With Phil stumbling drunkenly out of his bed, appearing in his head all the things he's wanting to be said. 90 minutes of Phil to Phil, with so much time to kill. He promised chill, but all he does instead is beg and shill. The streams online and straight away begins to whine, but all is fine as long as Sharp's benign and doesn't step out of line. His content's immature for all to endure like fresh manure, but I feel sure he ran shoot feeling so insecure. The money earned from yesterday was withdrawn and long gone, as Phil's spending impulse is always set to stay on. If supports are also slow and stays so low and fails to grow, you never know, the show may turn into an easy bingo. Once ticked off across the board with charge toward, because his code can't be ignored. Just how much DSP makes us feel so bored to help us fight or sleep and try to keep alert to watch a creep who play bingo, but Phil will bitch and why his sheep are also cheap. While DSP is chasing green, we're seeing green across the screen as Phil's routine predictability rivals are so machine. Snorting, burping, leaning, ban. It matters not if actually fun is shy or scant to see if hours make him feel less of a man. Takes a drink and starts his like before lunching into a big pretending there for bills when truth is there to buy a wrestling JPEG. Talks about his shitty life of college cat and fatty wife and all his strife of forgetting that it's unwell and they were rife. With drama he will react but isn't act, that is a fact as he rehearsed to be exact in how he felt he was attacked. Teaches nearly over and awareness in sight with what to white despite Phil to light that tips were not white. We'll say alright it is okay and now it's time for Phil to play, but first he'll say that tips will help from being off the other day. And with those words we win again, it's never if but always when the game is won. Thanks to that we made it to the very end. Hey guys, King Jad here. Welcome to DSP Bingo for the 8th of October 2020. It's a fine Saturday here we're all enjoying. And I've got a wee surprise for people, and it's not a pleasant one really, but it's something that's kind of long overdue. Phil got given a new camera and he tested it last night on the Daily Crap. Are you ready for this? Phil's brand new camera. Behold. This is genuine, this is not a joke. He's going to explain exactly what happened.
Whew, good evening everyone. First of all, you might notice the camera looks a little different. It's because this is a different camera. Someone sent me the more modern version of the same exact webcam I've been using for over a decade. This is the most latest model of the Logitech webcam. They had it used and they were not going to use it anymore. They offered it to me. I said, well, since it's similar to the webcam I already have, you would think it's not going to really change my resource use on my computer. So yeah, I'll accept it. So they sent it, and as you can see, there's pros and cons. The pros are this camera is sharp. It's actually more sharp than my old camera. Like, I have a big fucking pimple on my face. You could see it with this camera. With the old camera, you honestly couldn't. Okay? But the trade-off is the color isn't good. Take a look. You can see I look all yellow, and I have this on auto and everything, and this is what it looks like. So I think what it is, it depends on the lighting. With the natural lighting, I bet this camera looks good. I bet in the morning with the lighting, the camera will look all right with natural light from outside. But it's night now, and at night the camera does not look good. Okay, so it's kind of,
I mean, I'm pretty sure it's just Phil. It doesn't look fucking good here. Let's be honest here. You know, let's compare it. Let's compare it. Let's go to our Daily Crap. Okay, let's go to a secondary Daily Crap. The one from like the previous night. Where was previous Daily Crap? Here we go. So here we go. This is the before and after. This is old, new. Old, new. It's definitely an upscale in quality. There's no denying it's sharper. You know, look at it. You know, it's a fucking massive upgrade. Prophet saying it's not a massive difference. I think it kind of is when you look at it this way. These are both from the same time period. It's just a day apart. Same kind of lighting setup because it'd be also it would nighttime when it records the Daily Crap. You know, and this is an absolute difference when it's the same settings. So, yeah, but Prophet says it's better colour radiant. Look at Prophet with his fancy wee terms, bless him. But yeah, you can see. I'm actually kind of interested to see how it looks. He's going to use this new camera on the day stream, so he's going to have his windows open with natural light, and he probably will look a bit better. But I think that's not exactly a blessing for Phil, because when you see Phil in a decent quality, it's not that fucking good, you know. Like let's just prove this point right now. I mean, look at the snort schedule. Look at the snort schedule. Look at this, Phil. This is not a good look for you, Phil. This latest snort schedule you had from fucking last night. I mean, no, for fuck's sake. Yeah, because people want to fucking see this fucking face in as high quality as fucking possible. Sweet fucking Jesus Christ, man. Ooh, indeed. Fucking Mr. He blamed his audience for losing fucking games. I mean, can I full screen this? Is there any way to full screen this? That's a hell of a fucking shot, man. This is what Cat sees when Phil wants a smooch. Alright, that's enough fucking horror. Right, so. Yeah, my timing once again, my pause timing's on point. Phil is not in his chat yet, he's not live yet. He's not tweeted anything yet, as far as I can tell. He's not today. I just refreshed nothing at all. Last night was the last thing he tweeted, and it was a stupid little schedule thing. So there you go. So we may as well just get ready for a bingo anyway and spin the wheel. Well, that's good news. It's sound good. I will be right back, guys. Sorry, 2 seconds. We're going to use sound good for a bingo card, but I'll be right back.
I'm a mature adult with a business degree. Big, 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 big. All I see you do is big, 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 big. Little picky, why you? Big, 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 big. All I see you do is big, 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 big. Little picky, why you?
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Okay, so let me very quickly get this bingo card set up now, and I'll properly sort it. So Phil's not live yet. No, Phil's awake. Hey, also I'm going to try and adjust this new cam a bit more, so please be patient and we'll be live soon. Well, there you go. But we've got sound good. So sound good. It's actually the very first result on this. It's funny. This is in order. This whole list, the word list that you see here, was in order of when I came up with it, and it's the very first thing on it. So there we go. So sound good.
Okay, why are you laughing?
We need a number between 1 and 202. First number I see is the one we're going to use. Also, I should probably lower the volume of the music now talking again. I just realised that the music was not remaining too loud when I was talking again. My bad. But the first number I see in chat, which is not 1. The first number I see in chat, which is not 1, will be the card we use. Sorry, Dashy, your number's not allowed. Cheers, Pam Solo. Same to yours. Hope you're all doing good. Jesus Christ, I feel a bit mean denying Dashy's number when he was the first one to submit a number. You know, it's such a boring number. You know what, fine. Dashy was the first person to submit a number, and you know it's a boring number. He is a poor sick boy, you know, he's still recovering from the COVID. I feel sorry for him, so okay. We're going to go with the first result, okay? Just for Dashy. And Dashy has got a good track record for picking good, solid, stellar cards. So, this is our card for bingo today, guys. The very first one with a sound good in it. If it doesn't come in, blame Dashy. Just submit all your hate towards Dashy. Even though he's a poor sick boy recovering from COVID. But yeah, I'm going to save this bingo card very quickly. There we go. By the way, guys, I will be trying to do some more streaming after bingo, because we have our Street Fighter card to continue as well. We have some things ticked off on a Street Fighter card submitted by EB. We're going to be continuing that once DSP begins gameplay of Street Fighter. So we basically have 2 bingos today. Our normal bingo, and then we've got our continued, you know, Street Fighter special bingo, which I will do until Phil goes on break, I think, because I thought I'm not going to do it for the entire day stream, because, you know, it'll be like midnight by the time I finish, and that's too long to stream. But I'm thinking when Phil goes on his break, I called it time yesterday at that point when Phil went on his fucking break, so I'll probably do the same tonight as well. But yeah, I've got some things ticked off so far, and it went well, so yeah, I'm going to save this bingo card. Well, I have saved it. The bubble blow up was funny. The bubble blow up was insanely toxic. I can't believe that. I've even got it in the wee title at the top here. DSP too busy blowing Street Fighter 6 to blow bubbles for his fans. Those poor dinthead fans are fucking battered wife syndrome, a whole lot of them. They just love getting abused by him. But it is what it is, nothing they can do and all that shit. So yeah, I am going to get a bingo set up. Yeah, Train's got a link to the video by Aqua in chat. Prof is like, no more bubbles, Yeah, Aqua done well with the video and I shared it earlier on. But yeah, I'm going to mute myself and turn the music up with you guys, wait for DSP to get live, so there we go.
He watches too much WWE. John starts getting text messages at 5, 6 o'clock in the morning. That means it's like 2 o'clock in the morning there. So now, when you start reading them, you start looking at it, and it doesn't make any sense why he's even texting. And it's not even coherent. So you start wondering if the guy was, like, if he's been drinking and texting.
Yesterday was a really slow day for me on stream. I didn't make a lot of support yesterday. It's you guys, and you know, how much you're liking the content I'm doing in a given day, how much you can afford to support that content. Can you argue it's a begging model? I mean, I guess.
This dude is a piece of fucking garbage.
I need this money, I get this money, beg for this money, I want the money. The only time I chill is when I pay my bills. The only time I get to chill is when I spend the bills.
Scumbags and mental cases on the internet still support me. I'm a beggar and I'm a loser and I'm on level 1. And I can't go on a honeymoon with my wife. I'm paycheck to paycheck. I'm on level 1.
I need this money, I get this money, beg for this money, I want the money. The only time I chill is when I pay my bills. The only time I get to chill is when I spend the bills. I need this money, I get this money, beg for this money, I want the money. The only time I chill is when I pay my bills. The only time I get to chill is when I spend the bills.
If you are watching his shows and you're paying his bills, you're a fucking loser. You should not support this guy. He had an opportunity to make serious money to entertain you, and he wouldn't do it. But you're gonna still fucking give him $200? You're gonna give him $50 to pay his fucking bills? Nah, you got a job. You keep your money. Fuck that guy.
Right now, for the next week, I'm literally strapped for cash. The only money I'll have is tips coming in on the streams. And that, by the way, I have to raise money to pay 2 big bills next week. All my utilities are due next week. So now in the next few days, I have to raise money to pay my utilities. And then, you know, see what I mean? Like, this is how it is for me. Yet these shitheads out there want to fucking fuck with me behind the scenes, ruin all kinds of financial shit for me. Then on top of that, make stuff up to try to make me sound like a terrible person on the internet.
To make money, I have to pay Ben bills. You know, I have to pay Ben bills. I have to pay Ben bills. I have to
pay my taxes, pay my back taxes. I have to pay my mortgage, pay my internet bill.
I have to pay Ben bills. I have to pay Ben bills, bitch. Pay Ben
taxes.
I have to pay Ben bills, bitch.
Day to day, tips to tips, to pay bills and things. Eventually things will get better, but kind of stuck right now with how things are. That's why I'm trying to make money.
I have to pay Ben bills. You know, I have to pay Ben bills. I have to pay Ben bills. I have to pay Ben
taxes.
Bills. I have to pay Ben bills. I have to.
If you want to sit here and you want to pretend like you're holier than thou, I'm better than those content creators, man. Because I have a job where I work 9 to 5 and I bust my ass at my job and I earn a paycheck, man. And then I come home. See, I'm not on the internet begging for money all day, man. See, I'm better than them, man. No, You're not any better. Everyone's the same. No one's better than anybody else. Get your ass out there and fucking work, bitch.
That is business related, and I do still have it.
It's WWE champion time.
Go, 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 go.
Into the money, stupid fuck.
I love it.
Go, 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 go.
By eBay.
Hell!
It's been tough. I always think that it's my fault.
Drinking gin.
Yep, I'm toxic. I love Hulk Hogan's dick. My ass is so fucking stretched.
Oh, no, you didn't, you motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker. Mark my fucking words. I'm coming for you. For now?
Go, 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 go.
Into the money, stupid fuck.
I love it.
Go, 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 go.
By eBay.
Hell!
Hateful slurs. Lame brain pieces of dumb fucking hateful slurs.
Why am I toxic? I love it. Hey, Mr. Burnell, you there? I am present.
Right, I understand. He's claiming that he's got $5,000 a month in expenses and only $5,000 a month in income, and net's about $35.
It's Kevin's fault.
The topic I want to discuss is depression. Depression is not a joke. It's not something to be joked about with. You are not alone. You are not a horrible person because you have this. It's not your fault. There's still this back here. And it's still in the back of my neck, the back of my head, the back of my mind, and it's always telling me. It's WWE Champions time.
It's been tough.
No, Shepherd on the floor. It was Shepherd on the floor. Shoot him in the face because he's on the...
Been tough. It's been tough. Over the last decade. Yeah. It's been tough. It's been tough. Phil's a beggar. Phil's fat. Phil's a loser. It's been tough. Phil's a faggot. Phil's fat. Phil's a loser. Phil's a beggar. It's been tough. Phil's a beggar. Phil's fat. Phil's a loser. It's been tough. Phil's a faggot. Phil's fat. Phil's a loser. Phil's a beggar.
Super Meat Boy is in the stream chat whining and complaining, saying that I never talk to anyone unless they tip me or they send me money, which is completely false. All he's been doing is sitting there all night complaining that he's depressed and no one cares. And everyone's basically ignoring him because you're like, dude, we just don't care. You know, you come in, the first thing you say is you're depressed. And what are we supposed to say to that? Now he expects that I'm going to derail the whole stream to talk to him live. So let's do it. Super Meat Boy, how you doing? You're really depressed tonight, huh? You're really depressed.
My stream is my place of business.
The company's name is Burnell Productions. It is internet content creation of on-demand and also live video streaming services.
Big up to your dad. I'm the one who operated a successful YouTube channel.
Please tip me.
I'm the one who operated a successful YouTube channel.
Because I have bills coming up. Please pay my bills. I'm nervous. Draft for cash.
You better take a sip.
Please pay my bills. I'm nervous. Draft for cash.
Get a real fucking job.
I'm the one who operated a successful YouTube channel.
Please tip me.
I'm the one who operated a successful YouTube channel.
Because I have bills coming up.
They fucked me again, left and right, and my ass is so fucking stretched out at this point. It's time to push back. It's time to push back. I'm the one who operated a successful YouTube channel.
Please tip me.
I'm the one who operated a successful YouTube channel.
Because I have bills coming up.
I've never ever used a hateful slur. Ever. And that pisses me off.
I want to watch some faggot. Some homo.
Fiddle's a nigger.
You better take a sip.
mature adult with a business degree. Big, 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 big. All I see you do is big, 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 big. Little picky, why you? Big, 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 big. All I see you do is big, 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 big. Little picky, why you?
I understand that people right now are so hyped for the gifted memberships, and I'm very grateful for that. I mean, thank you. But I hope that that doesn't mean that people are going to forego tipping, because that would put me in a bad situation. And in particular, and I don't know why you guys, okay, why are you laughing? Grocery shopping, tips. Meal with my wife, tips. Coming up, my day off on Tuesday, tips. Nintendo Online, tips. Bills and stuff, tips. Tips are the liquidity of my business. Why are you laughing? Oh, so hilarious that this guy has stuff financially tight. I literally can't afford stuff on Tuesday on my day off, and you're gonna laugh? Oh, it's funny. When you can't go and do something with your family on your day off, your one day off for the week when you're working full-time 6 days a week, that's funny, right? No, it's not fucking funny. Now shut up. Grocery shopping, tips. Meal with my wife, tips. Coming up, my day off on Tuesday, tips. Nintendo Online, tips. Bills and stuff, tips. Tips are the liquidity of my business. Grocery shopping, tips. Meal with my wife, tips. Coming up, my day off on Tuesday, tips. Nintendo Online, tips. Bills and stuff, tips. Tips are the liquidity of my business. Huh?
This one's for all my baby girls. This one's for all my baby girls.
And it starts to click, you know, if someone just keeps saying sorry when they do something, they're not really apologizing, right? If apologizing isn't just words, it's I will not do this thing again because I feel bad about it. If you keep doing the thing, it's not actually an apology.
You have no respect for people that are alive, for fucking people that are dead. You don't give a shit about anybody but yourself. You have no respect.
Apologizing isn't just words.
You have no respect. Do you value money more than our friendship?
But that's the way of them saying, we want nothing to do with Phil at all moving forward. Let's make up a bunch of shit or twist a bunch of shit to make him sound bad because everyone hates him now anyway on the internet. So let's make him look like the villain so everyone will believe it and we'll just be washing our hands of the whole situation and we never have to deal with him ever again. And you know what? Look what's happened. Literally, no one bugs them anymore. Nothing. It's all, they're completely washed. The hands are clean.
You have no respect for people that are alive, for fucking people that are dead. You don't give a shit about anybody but yourself. You have no respect.
Apologizing isn't just words. It's I will not do this thing again.
You have no respect.
Because I feel bad about it.
He watches too much WWE. John starts getting text messages at 6 o'clock in the morning. That means it's like 2 o'clock in the morning there. So now, when you start reading them, you start...
Okay guys, just a wee word of warning, I'm going to put this out there early on. There's a small possibility, small minor possibility, that the stream might just die all of a sudden, and because earlier on today, the power tripped where I live, so it's obviously just knocked out all the electronics, including obviously internet, including computer. So it's quite possible at some point, I don't know, I don't think it will, but because it did happen earlier on, it's in my mind where it might, it just might happen all of a sudden. The stream just might suddenly fucking out of nowhere, just like an RKO, might just die. Just fucking get hit with a fucking power trip. Naturally, I will obviously fucking try and get back on as soon as possible. No, Prophet, fucking calm down, you fucking fundraisers. Thank you, but nah, it's just sometimes it doesn't happen a huge amount, but it does happen occasionally. It's never happened during a stream, fortunately. It has happened a couple of times when I'm trying to work. Obviously, work from home here, if you know what I mean. So, but yeah, hopefully it won't actually happen again. It's only happened once today. If it happened multiple times today, I would be certainly more concerned. It only happened the one fucking time, so hopefully it won't actually happen again. And yeah. Look at this, Phil's like, I'm no bubble rage today, I'm very calm now, for fuck's sake. It's like a fucking child last night blaming his fucking audience for not being able to fucking win a game of Street Fighter because they were asking about fucking bubbles. I just realised I have not reset the snort counter. That's a whoops from me. Sorry about that. There we go.
If you are watching his shows and you're paying his bills, you're a fucking loser. You should not support this guy. He had the opportunity to make serious money to entertain you, and he wouldn't do it. But you're gonna still fucking give him $200? You're gonna give him $50 to pay his fucking bills? Nah, you got a job. You keep your money. Fuck that guy.
Okay guys, still is going live, you know the drill. Tag me in chat in case I miss anything. Fingers crossed we get a full house bingo today. Just a quick wee thing. Hint could basically be him just trying to allude, hey guys, make sure you tip me or something. Whereas is there anything else to explain there? Hand grasses when his hand goes up and down, like a fucking chart, essentially, things going high and low. Defense mode is him trying to justify being an idiot. Clown mode is him being an actual fucking clown. You know those kind of things. They seem quite self-explanatory to me, most of them anyway, so there we go. Fingers crossed we get a full house today guys. Here we go.
Good morning, everyone. How are you? And welcome to the show. I'm Darkside Phil. This is the Level 1 podcast. We're busy having fun down here on Level 1. And it looks a little different today, doesn't it? A lot different, actually, now that I'm looking at it. I might turn this off. Yeah, I think it looks better without it. How's everyone doing this morning? Welcome to the show. And I hope that you're doing well. And I hope that you're ready for a fun podcast because we have a lot to discuss today. All right, including an upgrade of equipment that I don't know, how I feel about it yet. It's going to be a lot hinging on what you guys think as opposed to what I think. But also, we got to talk about Street Fighter 6, which I finally got to play yesterday all day long and had a great time with it. And also had a lot of rage with it, which is to be expected with a new fighting game like this, especially with me having been out of the competitive loop of fighting games for a very, very long time. So there you have it. But let's talk about the elephant in the room, all right? There's a new webcam in play, as you can see. I look very different, don't I? The setting, the background looks different. The colors look different. And you might say, well, what gives? So, as you guys know, earlier this year over the summer, we were talking about upgrading my setup. And sadly, it didn't work out. The person who looked like they were going to be able to possibly finance, a new PC and a new setup was not able to do it, which is fine. They were offering to begin with, out of the kindness of their own heart, and it fell through. And basically, then we talked about, well, what else can we do? And some people were talking about, well, can't you just upgrade your webcam? Because your webcam is very blurry. And now you're doing so many projects now that are just you on webcam. You've got a podcast every morning where you talk at length for like an hour to an hour and a half on camera.
Money, yeah, yeah. Money, money. Oh, money, money. Yeah, yeah. Money, money. Money, money. Yeah, yeah. Money, money. Oh, money, money. Yeah, yeah. Money, money.
Thank you very much for Super Chat. So, first of all, Prophet, thank you very much for Super Chat. It says, elephant in the room, I don't see Kit anywhere. Cheeky, but yeah, accurate. And then SCP Sophie sent super chat as well. It says, here's 25 cents, go get a rat to gnaw that thing off. Hey, shout out to John Candy. That's a John Candy reference if I ever fucking saw one. That's a brilliant fucking movie. If you know, you know. But that's a great reference, Sophie. I appreciate that. Sweet. There we go.
You know, you've got react events where you literally are just talking on camera, reacting to something on the screen. You're doing react videos for your patrons now, right? You get all this stuff going on, but your webcam, you know, is so outdated. So for the first time ever, I can actually do this. Are you ready for this? I can actually show you the webcam that I have used for over a decade. It's very old and dirty at this point. It's the Logitech. I don't even see the model number on it, but just to show you this is what it looks like, okay? That's the webcam I've been using for the longest time. And I got this over a decade ago, okay? Probably like a Best Buy or something like that when I was running to grab stuff for my setup. I think it was, if I'm remembering correctly, I used to do picture-in-picture to do my gameplay. And so I needed to have a webcam or two set up to get a certain video feed while I was recording with cameras to get another video feed. And sometimes I just used two physical cameras, but eventually it got crazy complicated to the point where now I'm live streaming and I need a webcam to record myself while I'm on stream. So that's what this is. And this is, I'm serious, it's over a decade old. I know I've had it that long. It's a 1080p webcam, Logitech, Carl Zeiss lens, okay? But it's very ancient, you know. This was a good webcam probably 10, 11 years ago. This is not to today's standards whatsoever, okay? So this just sat on that tripod, well, the older tripod actually, for a very long time, and I used it every day. And then this tripod, you know, was just replaced recently. And so a fan actually contacted me and said, so here's the deal. You know, I know you don't want to spend any money on a webcam because you're afraid it's not going to work with your setup. As you've said, as is with your current setup, that webcam, when you're playing games, can really maximize your CPU usage, which causes frame drops and causes stuttering and issues. So you definitely don't want to have a higher end webcam that might even take up more CPU resources for you. But I've got one that I think is similar to the one that you have, but it's definitely newer. And I don't use it anymore. I stopped using it. I'm using different stuff now. Would you like it? And when they offered it that way, I was like, so basically you're just going to have it sit there not used or throw it out. But, you know, yeah, I'll accept it as a donation and I'll try it out and we'll see, you know, we'll see how it looks. So they sent this camera this week. I got it. I hooked it up last night. And when I was playing Street Fighter, people liked the quality of the 480p cam a lot better. They were like, oh yeah, actually for that, you know, if the 480p cam, when you're playing, it does look better. So they liked that. They said it was a lot less blurry now. So then I switched over to full screen and it didn't look that good because this camera, here's the trade-off with this camera. First of all, this camera looks exactly like this one. I'm not kidding. It's the newest version, I think, or close to newest, of the Logitech camera. And basically what it is it has, I guess, either better hardware or better drivers, whatever it may be in it, better than this one. So as you can see, just initially looking at it, the visuals are crisper, for sure, right? Like you can see more detail. It looks a lot more in focus. It doesn't look blurry and hazy like the other camera did, right? However, seriously, the problem is the lighting and the white levels and things like that. So one thing immediately I want to say, you could tell the colors don't look right, do they? They look like they're kind of auto-adjusted and they don't look 100% true, right? One thing I want to do, maybe if I turn down my lamp, hold on a second, because I think it's going to depend on the lighting in the room.
I cannot wait for Prophet to make a video on this fucking shit show of a technical explanation. Also, he stood up so I can take that off, but yeah, I cannot wait for Prophet. I think he's kind of losing his wee mind right now because he just spammed a bunch of X's in the chat, so yeah, this is a... Prophet's going to have a field day with this one, I can just tell.
Okay. So this is one bulb. Now it's two. Oh, God. See what it did? Yeah. Looks terrible. That looks awful. I knew it was. I was afraid that was going to happen. That if I turned down the lighting, then it's, look what it did. Oh, it's. Oh, stop. Yeah, not good. It's not going to decide what it wants. See, now it's dark in here. Because now there's almost no light. Now there's just my blinds are down because it's very sunny outside today. So my blinds are down. And I just have the lamp on level 1, which is only one bulb. And this is what it looks like. And it's like, I really don't think we're going to win here. This is the problem when you change equipment. The old webcam definitely had better adjustment to it. Meaning, depending on the lighting in the room, it would auto-adjust pretty well, I would say. I would say the issue with that camera was never the light balance or the coloration. It was the focus. The focus was always kind of blurry. You see what I'm saying? But sadly, with this camera, it's a lot more focused, but the color's definitely off, right? So it's like you can't win. Yeah, either way you go, there's going to be something that's just slightly off. I think it was better before, don't you think? Because this is like, now I look too pink and the lighting's off, so...
I've got to fucking call this out. DJ Renault with the comment of the year. Even the lamp has higher levels than Phil. Jesus Christ, GD. That is... You win. You win today, pal.
Do this again. I messed with it a little bit. So we'll do that. I think this is the best we're gonna do for now. Like, this is just the best I can do. There are color filters and things you can put over this in OBS, but I don't think they necessarily make it any better. Like, this is okay. This isn't bad, right? It's definitely not bad. It's not perfect, but it's not bad. When it was bad was last night. Because last night on the late stream, I swapped over for the daily wrap, and I looked yellow. And I was trying, like, everything to get it to not look yellow, and I just looked yellow. And it didn't seem like there was much I could do about it. Again, the old camera definitely had better color adjustment. It did. The white balance adjustment just really was a lot better than this one. So it's kind of a trade-off. The weirdest thing about this, so both cameras are Logitech, right? The old camera had software that when I was in OBS and if I clicked on configure the video of this camera, actual Logitech software would open that would have all these features like auto white balance and things. You would do all of them. And they were Logitech branded and everything, okay? This new camera doesn't have that. This new camera, you plug it in, you hit configure video, it just opens up like Windows default things that look like shit. And you could tell that they're incredibly limited with what they can do. No, Dacky, we cannot. He says, can we try just natural lighting with your blinds open? No, you cannot, because it's too sunny outside. When it's full sun outside in the afternoons like this, if I open those blinds, I can't see. There's too much sun coming in from the outside, and I have a white rug. So... Excuse me. So I have a white rug, and when the sun comes in and bounces off of that rug, it reflects up, and the whole room looks like you're standing on the surface of the sun, and you can't see. Like, I can't even play the game when it's full sun outside and it bounces off of my rug. It sucks. I wish that wasn't the case, but this room was designed, all the walls are white, the rug is white. Maybe they designed it differently to be darker colors. Then definitely it would have been a little better. It would have absorbed the light instead of bouncing it all around stupidly, and making the room basically like a light box, which is not good. You don't want a light box. You can't see shit. So there's nothing I can do about that. I can't change the rug. I can't afford to replace my rug in the room. I could probably replace the paint in the walls, but even then, it's still going to be too bright. On a day when there is clouds, okay? On a day when there's clouds in here,
it's good. Like seriously, when it's true fall weather and it's cloudy and rain and everything in here is nice. I can leave the window all the way open, the blinds all the way up, the air circulation is beautiful, everything is great. But we haven't had days like that consistently since it hit fall last month. It's only been on and off. Here we are, October 8th, and it's full sun, mid 70 degrees outside, which is kind of like summer weather here. So yeah, it kind of sucks that we still haven't hit fall weather. We absolutely should have already, and we haven't yet. It seems to be dragging its feet this year. Here, take a look here at the weather. And it says, today, 75 degrees, full sun. Tomorrow, 75 degrees, full sun. Finally, some clouds on Monday. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, full sun. It's like, what the fuck? This is fall. In the fall, we're supposed to have clouds and rain, and we haven't had it yet outside of like one day. So it's bullshit. It is. It's bullshit. And I just got to put up with it. Now, once the fall fully hits, then maybe this camera will look a little better because we won't have all this light coming in, screwing with everything. But as of now, I have to have the blinds down. I have to use a lamp in order to film in here. Okay? Let me go blow my nose. I sneezed. Let me go blow my nose. And hopefully then it won't bother me, but it's probably going to bother me the rest of the day now since I did that. God damn it. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. People are curious to say, what if you turn on this stuff, like the skull? It's going to end up looking exactly the same, I guarantee it. Yep. It literally looks exactly the same as it did with the old webcam. Again, because this is literally the same webcam with maybe minor tweaks. So it's not going to do the light balance any better. It's going to make more focus, you see? So I'm more in focus. I'm sharper. But in general, everything around still looks shitty. I mean, it's just common sense. If the white balance is already off, right? And by the way, someone said, use a piece of paper. Use a piece of paper. This will adjust the white balance properly. Doesn't do anything. Okay. So, if anything, I apologize now because when I sneeze, all my sinuses go into overdrive. As you're going to hear now, my throat's going to be fucked up. Because people say to me, Phil, why do you not sound good on stream and stuff? Here's why. I sounded perfectly fine. I sneezed. And what happens? Reaction. My whole system. My nose is now dripping. Which then leads to my throat being swelled up and gunked up. And I'm going to sound like shit for the rest of the stream. And there's nothing I can do about it. I just realized I forgot to take my allergy pill, too. Things are not going well today. I'll be right back. I have to take my allergy pill.
Quite a few things ticked off there. Arm flail, clown mode basically combined into one. He's trying to just basically explain why he's a snorting, hacking piece of shit, so that's defense mode, to justify his snorting methods and ways. We're doing quite well, I think, so far in the bingo stuff. Guys, I'm a wee bit back and forth with, like things going on here, in my home. Just a wee bit busy going back and forth, so I might miss a couple of things here and there, so please try and keep an ear out for me. I probably will miss a couple of snorts here and there. But I think we're at least 9. I know that much. I might have missed one or two already. I don't know. But yeah, I do appreciate everyone's help to try and keep track of some things on the card, as well as the bloody snort thing as well. If we hit 50 snorts, remember, that is a free space. It's only ever happened one time, but we used it. And I almost won a full house bingo cause it. So there you go.
I shit you not. I'm taking my pill and my wife says, oh, what's wrong? I said, what's wrong? She's like, Jesus Christ. This is disgusting. Be happy if you don't have allergies. I mean it. Be very happy in your life if you don't have.
I mean, we need to go back to that snort and experience that snort. That was a 1.25 speed snort. That wasn't even real live time. That was a sped up snort. We need that in normal time now.
What's wrong? I said, what's wrong? She's like, Jesus Christ.
Jesus fucking hell, man. That snort was just incredible. No, we need to do more. We need to do more with this. We need to go full screen. We need to slow it down. Can I like bass boost that snort? Jesus fucking Christ, man.
She's like, Jesus Christ. This is
one more time at a slightly slower speed.
Jesus Christ.
There we go. There's your. That's what it is. That's what I was looking for. Right, back to 1.25 speed.
This is disgusting. Be happy if you don't have allergies. I mean it. Be very happy in your life if you don't have allergies because you are lucky. This is the fucking pits. It's the worst. I literally sneeze. Now I got this going on, this going on. I sound like shit. I got a show to put on for you guys, and I gotta fucking sound like this. Tired of this shit. I really am. I'm pissed. I don't want to start the show like this today, right? This is nonsense. My wife, too. I went downstairs and I said, what's wrong? She says, my nose is all screwed up. I said, are you serious? So we're both... Unbelievable. Oh, my God. Anyway, can we please get back on track? Because I'm getting pissed. I took my allergy meds now. Hopefully it kicks in within like a half an hour. Hopefully my throat swelling will fucking go down. Because this is really starting to take me the fuck off. It's not a good way to start. It's really not. It's not really a good way to start, okay? Okay. Extremely focused close-up. I just realized, I was like, oh, we do the close-up and see what it looks like on this camera, right? I'm pissed off. Look, it's me and it's the monster. Who's the man? Who's the monster? Okay, enough being stupid. All right, so let's get back on track because I feel like I've been completely derailed now. I really do. You should be scared. You should be. You very well should be scared. Thank God it's Halloween month. It's horror month, right? Because if not, some people might actually, believe that this is real and not just industrial, movie light and magic makeup that I have on my face. But God, can you imagine if I really looked like this? Okay. Let's readjust. Let's resettle in, shall we? Okay. I have a new webcam. It was donated by a fan. It's the more updated version of my old webcam that I've used for over a decade. Okay? So as you can see, the focus is better. The sharpness is better. For sure. You can see more detail in the video this thing pumps out. The problem is the color and white balance is not as good as the old one. The old one actually did a better job. The old one was using Logitech software to do those functions. This camera just defaults to Windows stuff. Obviously, software designed specifically for the product as opposed to the Windows is going to do better. And the funny thing is, it did install Logitech software when I plugged it in, like it went to the internet, and it found, here's the best software for the product. You want to install it? Yes. It installed a whole suite of stuff, but it only runs by itself. It won't run when I'm in OBS. It's weird because, like, if I wanted to just do direct video capture from the camera directly, all right, outside of OBS, like record a video just on my PC or take a picture just with the webcam, I could do that. But as soon as I turn on OBS, the software doesn't seem to work anymore, and now it's using Windows default shit, which is really weird. Because, like I said, with the previous camera, it did open up the Logitech specific stuff when I was in OBS. So something's changed, obviously, between the old camera and the new camera, the way that they're implemented, which kind of sucks. Okay. Now, I want your feedback. Do you like this camera? Should I keep it? Is the trade-off of sharpness and focus more important than the off-balance colors? Because I think the colors are off. Like, I would say right now, looking at my shirt, the shirt colors aren't half bad. They're pretty good. It actually captures the white really well here. But I would say when the flesh tone is not right, And the other problem was last night, when it's late night, when it's just no natural light from outside at all, it's just that lamp is the only light, it looks yellow. It definitely looked yellow, okay? So if you guys want me to keep this webcam, I will, all right? I'm okay with that. And by the way, because people are like, oh, how is it using CPU? It's literally using exactly the same amount of CPU as the last one from what I can see. I mean, why wouldn't it? It's the same camera, right? It's the same exact, it looks exactly the same. So the logo is different. This one has a full Logitech logo. This one has a new Logitech logo, Logi, L-O-G-I, like Logi or Logi for short. But it's pretty much the same hardware. So I can't imagine why it would be using more CPU than my old one. You know what I'm saying? It's not a different quality. It's 1080p, just like the old one. It doesn't, it's supposed to do 60 frames per second, and it doesn't. Just like the last one. Like it says, oh, it can record 60 frames, and then when I do it, it doesn't work. I think what it is, to do that, you likely have to use the proprietary software. I would have to use the Logitech software, not going through OBS like I do, but as a standalone, and try to like record a video there, then maybe it would be 60 frames. But I don't think I'm gonna get 60 frames out of the camera through a third-party thing. Lemon Cat says, excuse me. Lemon Cat says, you look more human with this camera. Jade re-upped his membership for 17 months. Thank you so much, Jade. He says, this looks cool. Yeah, you like it? All right, well, I guess we'll keep it. Of course, there's both the good and bad that comes with the new camera, which I think you can tell. I got a big pimple on the side of my face that happened in the middle of yesterday. When I woke up yesterday, I didn't have it. And all of a sudden, during the course of the day, you know, I start looking in the mirror. I'm like, what the fuck is that? Jesus Christ, it's big, too. It's like a big-ass blemish on my face, and you can see it in all of its HD glory because now I have a better camera, so you're going to see shit like this all the time. I guess I should be happy that it's not any worse. Seriously. Okay. So anyway, new camera, right? Let's see how this implements, especially with upcoming projects. For example, there's 2 special events coming up this month. I'm sorry, I have to keep doing that. In 1 week's time, it's the Rob Gavigan React, where we're going to react to the Rob Gavigan YouTube channel, which is all horror and macabre themed. And we're also going to be doing a fantasy battle royale match in WWE 2K22. At the end of this month, I'm doing my Halloween marathon on Halloween. And during that event, I will be doing all kinds of fun stuff. You know, a variety of games that you guys are nominating and voting on and stuff like that. And more, okay? So, all of that being said, yeah, I'm excited for this month's events, and now having another cam that may make it look even better is pretty cool, I feel. All right, we'll see what happens. And thank you to the person who donated, obviously, much like all the people who donate these days. This person remains to be anonymous. So many people, sadly, are getting harassed on the internet, excuse me, as a result of supporting my streams because of scumbags, and I'm not going to waste time on them. I'm just going to say thank you very much for the support. This is pissing me off. Oh, man. I've had enough of this shit. I've had enough. Oh, I'm turning into Frankenstein's monster. If I start to turn green, you know what's happening. This is annoying. It is annoying. I had a good morning, and I was pumped and ready to be here with you guys on the podcast, and now you hear how I sound. Because I fucking sneezed. This is why allergies are so bad. Seriously. Well, I took my medicine, my allergy meds. They should kick in hopefully soon. Okay. Let's continue on. All right. First of all, schedule-wise, more Street Fighter today, Street Fighter all day tomorrow. We're getting as much out of the Street Fighter 6 beta as I can with my schedule, okay? The whole idea here is that each time I play it, I play a different character. So today, first stream, new character. Tonight's late stream, new character. Same thing tomorrow. So 4 more characters coming. Yesterday, I tried Ryu and Chun-Li. Today, I'm going to pick newer characters, okay?
Money, yeah, yeah. Money, money. Oh, money, money. Yeah, yeah. Money, money.
Thank you very much. Let me start again. Thank you very much for Super Chat. Paul J. Brazel Jr. says, the hell is wrong with him today? With a bunch of confused looking faces. Yeah, Phil sneezed and his entire fragile little brittle body seemed to completely break and the snorting's gone into overdrive. We are certainly looking likely to get a free space unless his algae meds kick in ultra fast. But yeah, this is a crazy amount of... This is Phil. This is why I'm saying Phil is his own worst enemy. Phil makes himself look far worse than we ever could. This is Phil unleashed all by himself of his own volition. Nobody did anything to him to do this. He forgot on his own to get new medication, to take his allergy medication. And then he sneezed, and it's just, this is all Phil being Phil. So he is his own worst enemy, he always will be. He will always be his own downfall. Detractors are not going to end Phil. Phil will end Phil. Just look at how he's selling himself here. This is an example of fine quality content he's going to upload later on and monetize, because this is true, meaningful content that he thinks is worth preserving on the internet. It's far better than what all those paid shows do out there, you know what I mean, actually produce. They edit their content, they cut this kind of stuff out, they won't bother, you know, making people endure this kind of stuff, you know, it's incredible. Hand graphs are when his hands go up and down when he's describing something either increasing or decreasing in support or popularity or whatever. It's like he'll kind of do his hands like going up a mountain, it's like going wee up the way and then like going down the way. So yeah, hand graphs are literally his hands. He's using his hands as a visual aid to show things going up or down in support or popularity or whatever. That is what hand graphs are. And Phil does it quite a lot.
Talk about that in a moment. Then on Monday, we go back to the regular schedule. It's going to try to beat Overwatch 2, and I mean this because I'm not even kidding. Listen to this. My wife worked yesterday. She comes home from work, we have dinner. All right? So it's the late stream now, okay? I'm playing Street Fighter. She wants to play Overwatch 2. She boots it up. Servers are down for maintenance. They'll be down for 1 hour, okay? She waits 3 hours. The entire time I'm streaming, then I'm uploading and everything after. They're still not up. This Blizzard company, I don't even know if you could consider them a game developer anymore at this point. I don't think so. You know, it's absolutely ridiculous. She can't play the game at all. The game's been out since Tuesday. She still can't play. You know, they patched it the other day to try to do the migration of accounts. Don't know if that actually worked or not. It's a joke. So she wanted to play last night, couldn't play at all. Okay? She's going to try again today, but I'm going to try again on Monday. You would hope a week after they fucking launch this game, it would work, right? So if it does, then I'm going to be playing it on Monday. It'll be my main stream on Monday, Overwatch 2. Hopefully now things will be working properly. I'll be able to play, but who knows? I almost guarantee you I'm going to keep getting kicked out because of the fucking achievements bug on Xbox, which is insanely ludicrous that it happens. I can't believe these moronic game developers made a game where an achievement kicks you off the servers. You have to be fucking brain dead. Achievements have been on Xbox consoles since 2006. They had literally 16 fucking years to figure out how to handle achievements, and they haven't yet. 16 years! And you're a professional game development company, and you're having issues with achievements. Okay. So Monday, hopefully Overwatch 2. Monday night, Disney Dreamlight Valley. Or it could be Bassmaster Fishing, if that's what you guys want. Normally I would do Bassmaster Fishing, Sunday Night Bites on Sunday, but I'm playing Street Fighter all day today and all day tomorrow. So, it's really up to you what you want on Monday night. I guess we can maybe do a poll Sunday night, and you can determine what you want more, okay? Then Tuesday night, okay, I have to take a night away from streaming because I have to do all my private patron videos for the month. I have like 4 to 5 of them to film. I think it's 4 this month. So I need to do that before all the new releases hit. I can't be taking the time off when the new releases are here and you guys need me here every day to be covering the new games, okay? So I'm not going to stream, you know, Tuesday night. And then Wednesday, it'll probably be more Evil Within. And then whatever maybe I'll probably do Disney Dreamlight on Wednesday night, or we'll see. We'll figure it out, okay? But second half of this week, essentially will be a balance between Overwatch 2 and Evil Within. With the exception being Tuesday night that I'm taking off to do the patron stuff, okay? Now, the final thing I'll say before I start talking about Street Fighter 6 is thank you so far. First day was great yesterday, support-wise, attendance-wise, engagement-wise, everything was good. If you want to help this, help me the most, I definitely need help with tips right now. Basically, I need a little bit more to be able to afford all the bills over the weekend, and then I need to afford my day off on Thursday, okay, which is, the usuals, going grocery shopping, and restocking and running errands during the day, having one meal a week with my wife that we don't have to cook together. So tips would be the absolute preferred method of contribution right now if you would like to fund, DSP Gaming in any way. Now, I'm not saying the other things aren't great. Memberships, super chats, super stickers, all great. Okay, super thanks if you're watching this on demand on YouTube. Great. But the best way of helping me in the short term would absolutely be tips if you can. Okay, please do. And thank you in advance. Yesterday was great. We keep that pattern up today. That would be absolutely outstanding. That would help a ton because basically today I'd be done with all these bills and everything else for the rest of the week could go towards my day off on Thursday. Okay? All right. Okay. Let's talk about Street Fighter 6, shall we? So, let's talk about everything about it after playing it for a whole day on stream. Initially, the first thing you realize once you play a match of it is the graphics are ridiculous. The graphics are so good that when I'm capturing, my setup isn't doing 60 frames. It's supposed to be, okay? But there's so much level of detail in these graphics that my setup can't even handle it. My setup is frequently hitting 90-something% CPU use, and you guys are not seeing, you guys are just not seeing the 60 frames that the game is representative of on my streams and in my videos. And that sucks. I wish that I had a better setup that could represent this game better, and I don't. I'm limited with what I have. Being an 8-year-old setup, okay? I hope that at the very least it's passable. I hope that you guys are enjoying the stream and enjoying the videos on demand, and it looks at least good enough for you to follow what's going on and enjoy it. But I definitely understand if you're disappointed, if you're watching other streamers, who cover fighting games and have newer setups than me, and their stuff looks way better than mine. I hear you. I have it all set up, as usual, for 1080p 60 frames, and half the time I'm playing, I look over and I can see it saying, warning, you're at 90%, warning, you're at 90%, frame stutter, and there's nothing I can do about that. I watched back some of the gameplay last night, and it wasn't 60 frames. I was disappointed myself. I'm like, wow, you could tell what's going on at least, right? But it's disappointing, I know I'm behind the times. I wish I could afford stuff. I can't. I just can't. Hopefully I will, but I just can't. And it sucks. That's just my reality, is that I can't afford to upgrade. So it is what it is. I'm stuck with what I've got for now, and hopefully it's passable, okay? I don't like playing a new game and not being able to provide you with, a satisfactory visual experience, but I have my limitations, okay? But man, it's gorgeous. And at first I was nervous, because at first I knew that there was the whole drive system, and I knew that there were different ways to implement the drive. There's a drive counter, which is basically a parry. There's a drive dash or drive something. This is the one where it's green, and in the middle of doing any normal move, you can cancel into a dash that lets you do another move. Okay, so it extends combos and also creates spacing. So if you're halfway across the screen, you can just do a normal move and dash right across the screen and then do another one right away. It basically adds for big mobility. And then the third one is the drive impact, and the drive impact is exactly what everyone's using way too much online and getting away with it, but that's kind of the nature of the beast when you're playing a game online. Okay, drive impact is the big splashy color one everyone's seen. And this is the one where every character has a different background color that goes crazy on the screen when they do it. The most colorful one right now is Kimberly, because she's supposed to be like a street artist. So she has a spray can with her and it's supposed to be like spray paint all over the screen when she does it. But everyone's is different. Like everyone's does definitely look completely different when they do it. So what are they? Okay, so drive counter is essentially a parry from Street Fighter 3 Third Strike, but you don't have advantage, you just parry. So you're basically shoving off a move. If someone is throwing projectiles across the screen, you can just parry them away. Now you don't have to worry about avoiding it or taking chip damage for blocking it. You can just get it out of the way. And if you time it right, you actually get rewarded with more of your drive gauge meter back when you do it. It's almost like, oh, you're low on drive gauge, we'll parry a few projectiles and get your drive gauge back. Okay? Now, if you want to use it, like the parry in Street Fighter 3, you can. You can parry any attack, and then you can dash out of it using the whole dash cancel mechanic, and now you can attack after. Only problem with that is spacing. Will the dash push you too far, or, not far enough where you need to go to attack? Obviously, this is going to take a lot of practice. Every character is going to be different with their parry and the space they can move and dash afterward and what they can implement afterward. It's funny because I see some people saying it's like an alpha counter. No, it's not an alpha counter at all. Alpha counter, you don't have to react to your opponent's attack at all. You could just be in a blocking state already, and then you do a motion during the block that interrupts your block and blows through the opponent's move, knocking them back. Basically, it's a way to get someone off of you who's rushing you down and you can't seem to get them pushed back. That's how an alpha counter is implemented. All right, it's not an alpha counter. It's the equivalent of the parry for Street Fighter 3, but it needs more timing. In Street Fighter 3, when you parry, you're immediately creating an opening for yourself. Here you have to parry and then do the dash and then be in the right position to counterattack. So it's actually more complicated. And of all the drive attacks I've seen, this one is implemented the absolute least from people right now. Day one, I saw maybe one person who even attempted to parry and then do the counterattack after. Okay, at most, people are only simply using it to auto parry a super. If you do a super and they want to absorb it and get drive back, or to absorb projectiles. That's pretty much how I've seen it implemented, okay? As for that, I don't know if they call it the drive dash. It's the green effect where you're in the middle of doing a normal move and you can just dash.
Money, yeah, yeah. Money, money. Oh, money, money, yeah, yeah. Money, money.
Thank you very much, Paul J. Brazel Jr. for Super Chat. It says, in the years of Phil and Kat being married, has Phil ever mentioned and or talked about their anniversary, like a dinner or vacation or anything? I mean, we can very quickly see. Let's just type in anniversary. Let's see what comes up. One pick, go. Anniversary stream from well, this is from a few days ago, but no, it's not. Phil's anniversary would have been... When was his anniversary again? Is it April? March? May? Guys, when did Phil get married again? Can you mind? Just so I know roughly what date to look at here as well. So I'm not looking at the wrong bloody thing. He's talking about his own anniversary from, like, you know, content creator. He's talking about, like, you know, Street Fighter anniversary, you know. Happy 20th anniversary, no, so when roughly would it be he's talking about his anniversary? Anyone mind? When it happened? I feel like it happened, it's definitely the first half of the year, I feel confident saying. I keep forgetting that, obviously, so March, it's March, so really I just need to look at March then. Let's go back to March and see if he mentioned anything back in March. Street Fighter Anniversary Edition is getting in our way. Jesus, man. April is when he got... So April is the first few weeks after his birthday. Yeah, it's set one, yeah, it's so true. Anniversary collection, Street Fighter 5. So every time this is a thing, you search for anniversary. Hang on, I've got an idea. Our anniversary. Street Fighter 2, our anniversary. No, I need to find some anniversary. Nope. Street Fighter 2, our anniversary edition. Not everything's to do with Street Fighter. Everything is to do with Street Fighter. Hold on. May. Celebrate our anniversary. Here we go. Here you go, Paul J. Brazel.
We're actually going to go out and celebrate our anniversary, even though our anniversary was 3 weeks ago.
He has talked about it. There you go, from the pre-stream podcast from May the 4th, 2022. So he has talked about it to some extent. So there we go, he actually has discussed it before with his fans, but he doesn't seem to do it a whole lot. But I'll tell you what, I'll throw in the link for you in chat, Paul J. Brazel, if you want to see the whole thing. There you go, at your own pleasure. Let's go back to the bingo. It's a good question though, and I was very curious to see what happened with it, so yeah, it's a very interesting point, because I don't remember him talking about it much either, you know, so got it away, so cheers.
Cancel out of it, okay? This is kind of similar. Street Fighter 4, you could do a move, and then you could do what was called an FADC, focus attack, dash cancel, out of any move, which would let you cancel a move into a dash and then immediately do more moves after to extend the length of combos. It's a little different here because it doesn't seem to work with special moves or supers. It only works with the normal moves. I mean, you can correct me if I'm wrong, but that seems to be the case. Maybe I am wrong, though. And I tried it a little bit with Ryu. I was actually trying to like stay at an offensive advantage with Ryu, dashing forward, keeping them in hit strings and stuff. And it seems like effective. And what it is you're gonna need practice with it. This is not something you're just gonna jump into the game and play with the character for an hour or two randomly and start learning how to use this dash focus attack, or excuse me, this drive dash cancel effectively. It's got to be practiced. And every character is going to be different because every character is different. What are your fast frame advantage moves that you can use after that to keep the pressure on? And by the way, for them to understand, when you do this cancel, this dash cancel, it actually gives you even more frame advantage. So if you had a move that already was good, now it's even better after this. Like it'll even reduce your frames and things. So you want to basically learn this for every character in the game to know how to implement it, okay? Now the third drive move that everyone is using ad nauseum to the point where it's really reminding me of Tekken 7, and it's really reminding me of Street Fighter 4 is drive impact. Okay, drive impact. The best way I could describe it, okay, it's the equivalent of fully charged focus attacks in Street Fighter 4. So how do they work? Well, at any point during the match where you have drive meter, you just hold down Fierce Punch and Fierce Kick together, and all of a sudden your character starts this slow-mo kind of motion, and they start seeing this really artistic art behind them, whether it's like a paint streak or whatever it may be, a brush stroke, okay? When you initiate this move, you now have super armor for 2 hits. So you can absorb 2 hits of anything coming at you. All right? This is good if you're facing kind of an opponent that's in your face and is doing moves that are only 1 to 2 hits long, and if they were to be interrupted, they'd be unsafe. All right? That's a lot of moves in the game, admittedly, okay? So people are just doing this a ton online, and what's happening is because you're playing online, and especially because it's your first time playing online, a lot of people, you know, are just adapting to the online play of this one. They're getting away with a lot of cheap hits. So I'll give you an example. I'm using Chun-Li. One of the tactics I like to use with Chun-Li is I like to mix up my attack strings. She has 2 really good ones. Light kick into her lightning legs, or low medium kick into her flip over kick, because the flip over kick is an overhead. So in one case, you have to keep blocking low. In the other case, if you keep blocking low, you actually get hit by the overhead. You see? So it's a mix-up. Here's the problem. If they do drive impact, and I do light kick, lightning legs, well, I throw out 2 lights, that'll be absorbed, but then the lightning legs come out, and it actually interrupts their drive impact. So their drive impact is useless against that hit string. But if I
Here's a question for you guys to ponder, and I kind of touched upon it earlier on. Bill's doing all these bizarre hand gestures when he's talking about these moves. Should that be construed as hand graphs? It wouldn't normally be, but it's bizarre to see him actually do all these. I'll rewind it so you guys can see for yourself. It's strange, all these hand gestures. It has like specific hand gestures for moves. Look at the differences he does here.
Into her lightning legs, or low medium kick into her flip over kick, because the flip over kick is an overhead.
So he's actually doing a visual representation of what a flip over kick is, because he's using his finger to demonstrate what it flips over. Look at me, look.
So in one case, you have to keep blocking low. In the other case, if you keep blocking low, you actually get hit by the overhead. You see? So it's a mix-up. Here's the problem. If they do drive impact, and I do light kick, lightning legs, well, I throw out 2 lights, that'll be absorbed, but then the lightning legs come out, and it actually interrupts their drive impact. So their drive impact is useless against that hit string.
Yeah, Heather P makes a very good point. Hand graphs are more numbers related. I agree with that point, to be fair. It's a very good point, Heather, yeah. And by the way, sound effects are not a prerequisite for hand graphs, okay? But they do make it more fun, but they're not a prerequisite to count for hand graphs. The sound effects are like a wee bonus. But Heather makes a very good point, I think, which is a very good rule to go by. You know, this is not numbers related, and that's generally what hand graphs are all about. So yeah, that's a very good rule, Heather P. Thank you very much for that shout.
But if I change it up and I alternate into the low medium kick to the flip, well, low medium kick's 1 hit, the flip's 1 hit. That's 2 hits. So guess what happens if they do drive impact? It just absorbs them both and hits me. And now I am going to eat a giant combo as a result. Because what ends up happening is if you get hit by drive impact, your character kind of crumples, and now the opponent can do whatever they want. They can do a full combo, they can do a throw, they can do a super, which is not good, especially if they have all of their things. Like, what if they actually have a bunch of meter, right? A bunch of supers and a bunch of drive meter? Now you're kind of boned. You really are, because now they can do like giant string combo, dash in, giant string combo, super, it's ultra. Now you lost like 50% of your life bar. Like, oh shit, just with a 1 drive impact, I just got hosed. What's funny about this is, unlike in Street Fighter 4, when you did a focus attack, it took 2 of your energy bars and you only had 4 super bars. So if you did a focus attack, you were risking a significant amount of your energy to do it, right? In this, it's 1 of your drive bars and you have a ton, right? Isn't it like 5, or excuse me, like 8? So you could do a lot of drive impact in 1 match. And I hate to say it, but a lot of people are just abusing the shit out of it. And right now, being that it's early on and we don't know what all the different animations look like yet, It's simply not easy to discern between a fancy, flashy move or a drive impact, okay? Half the time you think it's one and it's the other, and then you get fucked up. So I'll give you an example. If you're fighting Ken, and he's about to do a fancy kick move with a bunch of flames, and you think it's drive impact, oh, I'm going to stuff that with a throw. Oops, now you need a giant combo. Because it wasn't what you thought it was, right? Vice versa, right? Oh, so I think that that's just going to be a move I better block. Uh-oh, you're near the wall. The way drive impact works is, if you block it, it kind of like staggers you out of block, but you're okay, everyone's safe. It only works if it connects. But if you're near the wall, and they hit you and you're blocking it, you bounce off the wall and you're open. So drive impact is like doubly effective when you're in the corner, okay? So it's a guessing game right now. It really is. Until people can visually acknowledge what drive impact looks like for every character in the game, you will be guessing if they're doing a drive impact or not and trying to counter. What I can tell you, it's like 50-50 for me right now. Like last night I was using Chun-Li. And
okay, I got to point this out, guys, all right? He took the allergy medication after the stream even started, and it seems to have kicked in fairly fast. These claims before about it takes like a good while, like it might take like 30 minutes or a whole hour to kick in, seems to be absolute guff to me. Because the fact is, it seems to have kicked in extremely fast, whether he's taken to try and sound better, because we're getting far fewer snorts, even though we're close to 50. You know, we're getting far fewer snorts, you know, from the last few minutes. It seems to have kicked in significantly quicker than usual, which means that he must usually take that shit, like, and basically right before he streams. It's something like, it's just bizarre to me how quickly this is kicked in. Because some people were kind of saying before, oh, if it takes like 30 minutes for a stream, that might be... No. I think he wakes up at 10, like 30 or 10:35 his time, in my opinion. He rolls his ass out of bed, has a breakfast burrito, and if he remembers, he might take it late. But yeah, it's like literally, and then like 5 minutes later, he's on his computer getting set up for the stream, whatever, or 10 minutes later. Nah, there's no way he takes us like a whole hour or so before. He's not awake a whole hour before the stream starts. No way. I don't buy it.
Chun-Li's throw seems really good, by the way. Has really great range and is fast. So half the time they were going for a drive impact, I would stuff it. I would do like a hit string, and I'm going to drive impact through it. Nope, yoink, yoink, I'll grab right through it and slam them. And it was working really well. But then sometimes I think they were going for a drive impact, and they would just randomly throw in an overdrive special move, which is the equivalent of EX moves in previous Street Fighter games. So it has a lot of invincibility frames and speed, and it blows through your throw. Now you're screwed. You took a lot of damage. And sometimes you can even cancel those into supers and stuff, which is even worse. Here's the problem for me, okay? I don't have a problem with the counter, the parry, drive counter. I think that that's going to be very skillful in the long run, and people who are much better at the game are going to utilize that all the time, and it's going to add a unique twist to the gameplay to make it very competitive. The whole dash cancel part, the drive dash or drive cancel, whatever it's called, I think it's drive cancel. For rushdown characters, that's going to be tremendous. For characters looking to close a gap, like later on, we're going to have slower characters like Honda and Zangief, and having that ability to cancel any of their moves into a dash might really help them for maneuverability across the screen in the long run. I think that's going to work out really well for characters like that, okay? For now, it doesn't seem very abusable, but I think in the long term, if it's going to make giant combos, it's going to be pretty good. Right now, no one really knows how to use it yet, all right? But dude, these drive impacts right now, they are spam-tastic. Everyone's spamming them, and again, because you don't know what they look like for each character, and because you're playing online, you're trying to get used to the online latency of the game, 9 times out of 10, you're going to get hit by it. And it really reminds me, when I was playing Tekken 7, right? And in Tekken 7 was the first time that they actually had super moves in Tekken. And everyone would save their super. All of a sudden, at the end of the round, time to spam the super. And it would freeze the screen, interrupt everything, and essentially it was a cheap comeback mechanic for someone who's getting dominated in the game. They would just start doing the super, and you'd be like, what the fuck? Now they come back with this shit, right? It's so annoying. Same thing here with this drive impact. You could be dominating around, just destroying this person. They throw out one drive impact. Oh, they got lucky. They hit me. Oh, full combo into super. Now you lose like half your energy bar with one combo. And it's like, what the fuck? Like, that's not fair. They got one hit on me, one lucky hit with a drive impact, and that's 50% loss. And I'm sorry, but that's definitely a comeback mechanic. It's funny that everyone was criticizing the game, saying there's no comeback mechanic in the game. There absolutely is a comeback mechanic in the game. Now, I think what's going to happen is, over time, when the game's out, people are going to recognize all the different drive impact animations. They're going to learn the properties of each drive impact. You're going to know what works and what doesn't, and you're going to know what to do to interrupt them. So, for example, I just explained with Chun-Li, one of the best things to do is a couple low kicks into lightning legs. That's multiple hits. That stuffs every drive impact. And last night, I was stuffing a lot of drive impacts doing that. I get the feeling there will be something like that for every character, okay? Or, here's the other thing. This is a factor that's not even in Street Fighter 6 yet. Grapplers, okay? Drive impact gets thrown. Throws go right through it. So once you get a grappler in the mix, good luck getting a drive impact on a grappler, because they're just going to fucking toss the shit out of you, especially because the grappler's already queuing and buffering up throws at any moment. So can you imagine now trying to drive impact against Zangief? Or I guess it's been revealed that one of the new characters essentially is a new version of T-Hawk. Yeah, one of the new characters, I think her name Lily or something like that, is a new T-Hawk. So good fucking luck trying to drive impact them when at a moment's notice, yeah, they're just going to grab your ass right through it and slam you. You see? So right now, in particular, especially with the cast that's available in this beta, the drive impact seems more problematic. I almost feel like it will not be that big of a deal in the long term once everyone learns it. But this is day one and no one knows it and everyone's kind of getting owned by drive impact. Okay? As for the feel of the game, it does feel like a hybrid. It feels like maybe Street Fighter 2, Street Fighter 3, Street Fighter 4. And yes, there's a dabble of Street Fighter 5 elements in there. There's definitely people who are playing it like Street Fighter 5. I would almost say both Kimberly and Jamie, the two new characters, feel like Street Fighter 5 characters. And here's what I mean by that. They are low risk, mid reward characters. What does that mean? Now, I'm not saying that these characters don't have high risk moves that could turn into giant damage. They do. But for the most part, okay, they're characters who have incredibly safe mid-range moves that if they hit confirm, lead into a decent damage combo that will lead them back to a neutral state where they're back at advantage using those same moves to do the hit confirm again. Okay, I believe with Kimberly, she's got this, I think it's standing medium punch. That's kind of a big neutral. It's got a good hitbox. And if it hits, you can combo into itself and immediately do a chain into a special move, into a super move. So it's a basic hit confirm that's completely safe from mid-screen. And you can just do it the whole round. Okay? I think Jamie's way worse. Jamie has this kick, and I don't know what it is because I haven't used him yet. But 2 times yesterday, I fought a Jamie. And literally, all the Jamie did was this kick, and it was unbeatable. I think it's a low-medium kick. It's a kick that's like insanely wide range because he basically turns around and kicks backwards, low. And it almost has like no hitbox because it seems to beat everything. Any normal you're throwing out there, it stuffs. At worst, it trades. But it beats a ton of shit. Like, I was playing with both Ryu and Chun-Li yesterday fighting Jamie's. That kick was stuffing absolutely everything I had, you know? And the only thing I'm thinking you could do is spam a reversal, you know, like overdrive special move. But that's not a solution. Saying, oh, just use your you know, invincible special move that you can only use limited times during the match. That's not a solution to the problem. There has to be a way around it or something that's going to counter it. I'm starting to think that maybe it's the drive counter. That maybe what you should do against these characters who have these very safe mid-range normals that are cancelable easily into basic combos and then just go right back to that neutral state where they're at advantage again. I'm almost thinking that's what it's got to be, where you got to learn how to drive counter those moves to make them completely ineffective, right? Maybe not. I don't know. I'm just guessing, you know. But yeah, both new characters seem to be like, play a very safe pattern. Don't take chances. Just play your pattern. Both of them have invincible anti-air moves that are easy to execute, so you can never jump on them. Both of them have them, okay? So you have to play the mid-range game, you have to play a footsies game, and you have to try to figure out a way to get in on them without getting counter hit by their good normals. It's this like punching chop move with Kimberly and this like almost mule kick move with Jamie. So it's interesting because I don't think the other characters have that. Like the other characters are all from previous Street Fighter games, and I don't feel like they have that kind of advantage, while definitely those two have a big advantage. Interestingly enough, all right, no one's has used Luke at all. I played all day yesterday. You know, that was about 4.5 hours of online gameplay. I have not seen Luke yet. And he was supposed to be the main character of Street Fighter 6, remember? They put him in as the final DLC of Street Fighter 5 and announced, oh, he's the protagonist of Street Fighter 6. No one uses him. I told you. I told you yesterday. I was like, dude, he looks like a Paul brother. No one's going to like this character. You know what I mean? He's going to be the redheaded stepchild of Street Fighter. No one's going to like this. And here we are. I haven't fought a single Luke. No one wants to play as this character because it's the worst character design. Like, it's shit. It really is like complete lack of effort. It's just a shitty ass, generic, crappy ass character. And they literally want to make him the protagonist of the game. Like, they're idiots. It's so dumb. Just fucking scrap this shit character and put something else in place of him. But anyway, so overall, I like the game, but there are some frustrating things. You know, the drive impact is very frustrating right now. When you're winning a match and you're dominating an opponent, so they get desperate and they just keep throwing out drive impact after drive impact, and you avoid most of them, one of them finally hits you, and then all of a sudden they do a giant combo that's like 50% damage. You're like, now wait a minute. I worked my ass off to earn my damage. I mixed this person up. I countered everything they did. I punished their jump-ins to get 70% of their health off. They literally got lucky with one hit on me, and now they take 50% of my life bar away. Obviously, it doesn't feel equivalent. It does feel like a cheap comeback mechanic, for sure. If anything, like, I don't think I have a problem with drive impact, but they have to make it so that it's not going to do insane damage. It should scale a ton, I feel. Like, I really do. I feel like it should scale a lot when you do Drive Impact. Almost like the most damage you could do is like 15% or something minuscule, so it's not abused. You know what I'm saying? Connections-wise, because a lot of people had a question about this yesterday. How are the connections? 90% of matches were good. 90. But then it sucked because here's what happened last night. So I'm playing with Chun-Li. I was on a tear. I had like 13, 16 wins, something like that. All of a sudden, I play someone with a 130 millisecond connection. None of my moves will come out. I'm getting dropped input after dropped input, move not coming out after move not coming out. And it's admittedly frustrating the shit out of me because I had a great run. And now the run's being ruined because of the connection. Not because of me, not because my opponent is so outsmarting me, but because half my moves aren't coming out. And that's fucking bullshit. And that's, sadly, that's par for the course for these games online, is you're going to get connections like that. And like, why am I even playing? If half my moves don't come out, why am I playing this game? I wasted my time, you know? And especially when you got momentum. I had momentum. And after that, I couldn't win a match. Seriously, like, I lost my momentum on my streak, and then I just couldn't win a match after that. It was like loss after loss after loss. And I'm just like so frustrated, you know, because of it. I lost my momentum because of a bad connection. It's fucking bullshit. So in general, all right, I am having a good time with the game. I am, okay? But the more I'm playing, I am seeing some things that seem to be quite abusable. I do think that there are some things that maybe could be adjusted. I do think Drive Impact is one of them. And I'm not so sure about this perfect neutral normals game for the two new characters who seem to be almost unstoppable from mid-range. I don't think that should be so. I just don't feel that way. I think that they should have risk reward like everyone else. Everything shouldn't be safe for mid-range for them, which it is right now. But I guess we'll see as the game progresses, you know, what happens. This is only day one, okay? So what am I doing today? First of all, I'm going to pick Jury as my character on the main stream here today. And hopefully play 3 hours with her. This is a character that I actually really liked when she was added to the cast of Street Fighter 4. I'm assuming she plays more similar to that than Street Fighter 5. I looked up her moves list. Well, let me put it this way. Someone sent me the moves list for the game. So I looked it up, and I kind of know her basic moves, but I don't know how they're implemented. I don't know how they combo together. We have to mess with that today. I'm hoping she kind of plays like Street Fighter 4, because if she does, she had a high combo ability and was very fun and fast moving. In Street Fighter 4, when you started dominating with Jury, it was like this flowing momentum that you could use, and you would overwhelm your opponent, and they would have no idea what was going on, and they would get destroyed. So I kind of feel like if that's the same here, you know, that could be really neat. We'll see how it goes today and see if I can remember, because I remember you charge her normals, her fireballs with your feet. So you could do like jump in, low medium punch, release the fireball, then do like low medium kick into her windmill kicks. And that's just a basic big combo. And then she has juggles, she's an aerial medium punch that then does the juggle after. You could do like a super, you could do her EX wheel kick. She also has the air dive kick that if you do the EX version, that creates a juggle state, and that could create a juggle combo as well. She should still have her overhead, which I think is forward to medium kick. I think I hope she still has that, because that's a tricky move. Yeah, as long as she still has a lot of the things from Street Fighter 4, I think I should take a few games to maybe catch on, but maybe be able to implement them. Of course, now I have to learn how do those work with these mechanics of Street Fighter 6, right? Like, how can I maybe use parries or dash cancels to my advantage with this new character, or this newer version of an older character, right? So let's try to figure it out, okay? I think it should be pretty good. And then tonight, I'm either going to use Kimberly or Jamie on the late stream at 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. I'm not sure which. When we get there, we'll talk about it, okay? But I'm excited. I'm excited to see, you know, what happens here with Street Fighter over the course of today, with a character here that I really like from Street Fighter 4. See how she plays and is implemented. Okay? Okay. So that's the rest of today. Tomorrow, gonna do the same thing, only it's gonna be Guile as the character I play on the main stream. And then the late stream will be whatever new character I didn't pick tonight. So if I pick Kimberly tonight, it'll be Jamie tomorrow, or vice versa. Okay? So again, I'm excited to see how it goes. And if you guys can keep the support up, it would be tremendous. I would really appreciate support today, tips-wise in particular, to get me through this weekend and start pushing towards, you know, next week. Okay? Fair enough? Okay. Now, one final thing I will say. All right? And then we're going to do shout-outs. You may have noticed something yesterday, and I kind of tried to warn you guys before I got started, but I think a lot of people have never really seen me in the competitive mindset for fighting games, because the only real fighting games I play consistently these days are old school Street Fighter on Friday nights. To some extent, you see me with this with Multiversus. But
here we fucking go. He's going to fucking, he's going to pretend to apologise for the bubble stuff, but he won't really apologise. He'll still blame his chat. You can just tell it's going to come. He's going to try and kind of make himself sound and seem a bit better. Right? Let's hear it.
Yesterday, I got really heated multiple times for various reasons. I was getting pissed at Drive Impact. was blowing through half my attacks, and I didn't feel like they were really intending for that. They were just mashing it out and hoping for the best and getting lucky. I was getting, not necessarily upset, but when I was playing Chris G, and he was literally breaking out of all my stuff, I was like, this is crazy. Like, he breaks out of every throw. Like, what do you do to someone who literally gets out of everything? And you come to find out this is one of the best players in the country. No wonder, right? No wonder I'm getting hosed by this guy. This guy's been playing in tournaments for how long of the more recent Street Fighter games and is ready for this kind of shit, while I'm not. I'm super duper behind the times when it comes to Street Fighter. I missed an entire iteration with Street Fighter 5. So I'm going to be playing massive catch up behind everyone else who's been playing this like in the last 7 years. They're way ahead of me. You see what I'm saying? So he beat my ass, and I'm like, damn, it's disheartening when you're trying to learn a game and you run into someone like that, because you're like, dude, I'm really trying to learn, and I feel like I'm not learning because this is just a spanking, right? And nothing you can do about it. You gotta swallow your pride and be like, fuck it, I'm gonna keep going. I'm not gonna give up or nothing because this guy beat my ass. I want to keep going, right? Last night, all right, after I lost my win streak with Chun-Li because of lag, all right, I was frustrated. I just wanted to end the night with a win, and I couldn't get a win because every match it was some bullshit going on that was really frustrating me. Whether, again, it was a laggy connection or drive impact abuse or then fighting a Jamie who literally, I'm not even kidding you, this Jamie only hit me with that low medium. I think it's low medium kick. He only hit me with that kick. He never hit me with anything else. Any other moves he attempted, I would beat. Only that low kick, which seems unstoppable, which stuffed everything I did. You know, I was losing it. I'm like, this is bullshit. How could it be that overpowered? But here's what happened yesterday, which is what I warned you guys about, but sadly some people don't fucking listen, okay? When I'm playing a competitive fighting game.
Here it is. He's actually going to double down and blame the audience. You guys don't fucking listen. This is your guys' fault. You fucking made me angry. Fucking talking about the damn bubbles.
Especially when I'm in the midst of matches. I cannot stop what I'm doing to react to what people are saying in the chat. I can't stop what I'm doing because there's a contribution or support. I'm going to shout out contributions, okay? I'm going to give you rewards when we hit support goals. It's going to happen, but you have to be patient. I'm playing a fighting game. I'm immersed in it, okay? I literally said this yesterday. I said, this is what's going to happen. You have to wait. I promise you I'll get to it, but you have to wait. And if you don't wait, you're just going to frustrate me if you're going to be like that in the chat. And then last night, two things happened. One person did some kind of a super chat and wouldn't shut the fuck up about getting their shout out immediately. Like, that's not what the stream is about. You understand that, right? You're supposed to be watching the gameplay, enjoying the gameplay, being immersed in it like me. Why are you here if all you did was to come to give a super chat and get a shout out and then leave? Then don't fucking come. Seriously. Then don't even bother. You missed the point of me being a streamer. You're supposed to be here to enjoy the content, right? Not to come and drop a like to get bubbles blown or give a tip and then peace out. And that was all that you were here for. Like, what the hell is that about? You know? And again, usually this isn't a problem. Why? Because the vast majority of games that I play are not competitive, right? So when I'm not playing a competitive game, there's absolutely no problem pausing the game and doing a shout out or reacting to someone relatively quickly. I do a lot of what's considered chill streaming games, Daisy Dreamlight Valley, Sunday Night Bites. These are games that are catered just towards the interaction with the viewing audience, okay? Solely focused on interacting with you guys as a viewing audience, all right? And so that being said, there is way more opportunity during those streams in a very quick manner to give a shout out. All right, it's not going to happen with Street Fighter. You have to be patient. That's just the nature of the beast. In the middle of a set of matches, I want to keep going. I want to keep learning. I can't just stop what I'm doing and drop everything to do a shout out. So what ended up happening was, yesterday, there were people who were literally here on purpose just to get my goat. They did it on purpose. It wasn't like, some disrespectful regular showed up and it wasn't the case. It was these idiots. They were here to piss me off, okay? And it worked. Because here I am, I'm already heated. You know what I'm saying? I'm already heated from trying to learn the game, which is very tough. I'm going to be honest with all of you. I'm 40 years old now. I'm not as spry.
Okay. He said honest, that's a bingo. So that's a one bingo down already. We finally got there. Also, I want to very quickly show you something that I've seen Piece of Peace tweet out. Let me find it for you guys. Bill tried to claim this guy was he wasn't a true member because it was gifted to him. Piece of Peace appears to have debunked that. Let me find the tweet. Where are you bastard? There you are. Two seconds. Let me find the tweet. There we fucking go. I found the fucking tweet, guys. Here we fucking go. Full screen. Hey Phil, are you sure that this person didn't pay for their own membership? Maybe you should double check these things before demonstrating how much of an ungrateful prick you are. So Phil Phil raging at a free beta and viewers was enough for me, plus I was almost banned for having an opinion. I cancelled my membership, do the same. That's what Wendy420 said. DSP's like, they never paid for the membership, lol. I love when trolls explode themselves, and Piece of Peace with the, this is great information, so Piece of Peace went back and found from a month ago, over a month ago, Wendy420, welcome to standard supporter. I was not a gifted supporter. They went out their way to get, that, become a member themselves. So there you go. Phil completely and officially debunked by Piece of Peace once more. Bless his wee heart, doing God's work. Trent says that guy's AJ Gamer. He has given the second most amount of subs behind email. It's on Kiwi Farms if you want a source. Cool, no worries. We'll just stick to being fucking Bill and his bug eye. Okay, I keep talking, but yeah, I know this face. There's your thumbnails. Get your thumbnails ready. The bug out face of him freaking out at his fucking fans. There you go, guys. Have at it. There's your thumbnails for future use or whatever.
A young spring chicken. All right, it's harder for me to learn and absorb when it comes to competitive games and things. You know what I mean? It's not like it used to be where I used to be able to learn on the fly like this, and all of a sudden I've mastered everything within one session. It's going to be a slow process of me absorbing over the course of this weekend, absorbing game mechanics and absorbing information about the game and immersing myself in the game, okay? It's frustrating when I'm playing against people and I feel like I'm doing well, and the next thing I know something comes up and I can't beat it, like these neutral attacks from the two new characters that I can't get around right now, or the drive impact spam right now, which seems pretty overpowered and hard to counter at this point. It gets really frustrating for me. And I'm already doing a competitive game. I'm stressed out, right? And then it compounds it when that shit's happening. And then it compounds it even further when I turn back to my chat and I wonder what people thought about that last match. And I look at the chat and I see, he didn't shout out the super chat. He didn't shout out. You missed the super chat. Why didn't you shout it out? Where's the super chat shout out? I'm playing the fucking game. There's no shout outs in the midst of me playing the game. This is already announced previously, right? And the same thing happened later on in the night. Here I am playing. I'm getting my ass handed to me by a bunch of people, and all I want is to go out with one winning set by the end of the night, and I can't get it, and I'm going late because of it. And I turn back and I see bubbles. Where's the bubbles? Blow the bubbles. What bubbles? Bubbles, bubbles, bubbles. You sound like a hyperactive 4-year-old. Really. You look and sound like a small petulant child just screaming bubbles, 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 bubbles. How do you think that makes me feel as a streamer when I'm here to try to put out entertaining content? I'm trying to learn a new game for you guys so that when the game comes out, I can be semi-competent and hopefully put out entertaining content for you and exciting content for you. Because there's one thing if I just jump in, don't care, fuck around and lose a million times. It's another thing I've actually tried to learn and actually do well for you, right? I think you'd prefer the latter than the former, right? And then when I'm on a stream where that's supposed to be the whole fucking point of the stream is I'm excited to be selected out of so few people who were selected. I'm a lucky selected person to play this game. Let's get excited. Let's celebrate that. Let's see what people have to say about that. Bubbles, 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 bubbles. Like, shut the fuck up. Yeah, it frustrates the fuck out of me that people want to act like little idiots. Just shut your mouth. If that's all you're here for, I never want to hear from you ever again. Bubbles are a silly thing that I do when we hit 100 likes on any stream. It's supposed to be a fun, silly, celebratory reward. It's not supposed to be the focus of a stream. It's not supposed to be the reason you're here. And certainly you don't fucking derail the whole stream to yell about bubbles. Like, what fucking world do you live in? Like, what is going on here? I think, if that's the case, you've got the wrong fucking impression about DSP Gaming. This is not Bubble Blower channel, okay? Pay attention to the game. Interact with me in regards to the game, or else why are you here? Right? Now, I'm not above reproach, right? I got super heated last night and yelled about it, which I know I shouldn't have done, but I was so upset that people were turning my stream into some kind of a fucking joke. When here I am playing the hottest fighting game in the world, exclusive that I get to play it. I'm getting my ass handed to me. Hopefully some people have some support or something about it to say, bubbles, 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 fuck the bubbles. At that point, I just want to take these bubbles, I'm going to open my window and fucking throw them out into the street and say, there's no more bubbles, right? Fuck it. Why even bother if it's going to be that derailing to the content, what I'm trying to do? Why would I ever have these involved in my stream ever again, right? But I'm not going to do that, all right? For now, I'm going to sit back and say, all right, I'm going to cool down. I'm going to resettle. I'm going to become more rational again. In the moment, I was very upset. And I apologize to anyone who got pissed off yesterday. Because yesterday, some people might have come to stream at any time during the day when I was losing. And be like, oh shit, wow, Phil's pissed. Yeah, that's what happens in a fighting game when you lose. It used to be the same day, back in our day in arcades and shit. You get heated, right? You do. But the difference is that I need now to come back refocused, trying to learn more today, not just jump back with the heated mindset of, oh, I gotta get wins and shit. No, now I'm starting with jury today, starting fresh. New ranked settings, by the way. Each character has their own ranked settings. So when you start playing with a different character, it's back to 0, which is good because I don't know what I'm going to do with jury yet. I'm not sure. I need to mess around with her a little bit. So getting me back to 0 is a good thing. Get me back to rank 0 with this so I can learn, you know. Big Papa Phil says, I sent you a 666 tip yesterday through your PayPal tip me link on your YouTube page. I don't even know what that means, but I didn't get it. Yeah, Big Papa Phil, I didn't get a 666 tip yesterday. I never got it. The link is right here in the chat. I don't know what link you used. What is the tip me link on the YouTube page? There is a send me a tip link on my main channel page, and that goes right directly to my main thing. That's the thing that is in the description of this video. But yeah, I didn't get... No, the DSP Gaming is the new one. That old, if you were saying anything that said Burnell Enterprises, that's outdated. All right, I set it up now to be a page that says DSP Gaming, and when you send it to via that page, it all goes the same as everyone else's tips. Yeah, I don't know, Big Papa Phil. I'm telling you right now, I didn't get it. No, because if I had gotten it, I would have got an email about it, and I didn't get any email yesterday that said I got a 666 tip. Yeah, so I don't know what happened there, but I didn't get it. Yeah, or else I would have got an email about it in general. I would have just got an email, and I know I didn't. Yeah, but you should basically you should use the current link. The current link is what's the command !tip, or it's the description of any video or stream has the current link, or on my main channel page of DSP Gaming, there's a link in the upper right hand corner that says send a tip. Like, I don't know, it sounds to me like you somehow managed to click on an outdated link that doesn't work and try to send a tip to somewhere that's dead or something. Anyway, it's neither here nor there. Today, I apologize in advance if I cannot respond to you guys right away when I'm playing matches, okay? It's going to happen. I'm going to be in the midst of matches. It's going to be time consuming. It's going to not allow me to react right away. People get frustrated. Please understand, I'll do my absolute best to shout out contributions. I'll do my absolute best to give you rewards. But if you sit in that chat and you spam, why is it not responding? Where's my shout out? Where's the bubbles? Where's that? Here's how I'm going to handle it. All right? I'm not even going to say a word this time. Because if I say a word, all right, that gives fuel to the morons out there. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to very calmly come over here. I'm just going to click right on your name, and I'm going to permanently remove you from my stream, and I'm not going to say anything about it, and I'm just going to turn right back and continue to play because I've had enough. I'm not going to have massive derailment. I'm not even going to waste energy on it. There's no point.
You know, we can usually see when you lean people, Phil, so that's still going to, we're still going to see you leaning people. When we look into, like, you know, if you look at raw DDM and we see a whole bunch of names vanish and just messages that appear one by one. Yeah, we'll be able to tell when you're triggered. We'll still make content out of you being triggered. It'll just be you silently seething, hoping that nobody will make fun of poor little Phil because he's having a silent temper tantrum. But no, we'll catch it. We'll catch it, and we will make videos about it, and we will make fun of you for it. It won't stop.
I got to put my energy into this to get better at it. I can't be putting my energy into that kind of behavior that is known to derail. Like that person last night, 1,000,000% that person was doing it on purpose. They knew they were trying to get my goat, and they figured if they kept spamming, they were going to really fucking piss me off, and it worked. It did, okay? And that goes for moderators too, all right? If you see that we hit 100 likes, great. Say to everyone, all right, everyone, we'll make sure that Phil blows the bubbles when he gets a chance, but don't spam. If you see spam of bullshit like that, why is it on someone to get, you know what I'm saying? It's not anyone's responsibility to make sure that I'm doing the right thing. You know what I mean? Like, that's weird to me. It's even more weird when someone does a super chat and everyone's like, oh, someone did a super chat. Why did you shout it out? Why did you shout it out? Now, wait a minute. It's my stream. I can shout out whatever I want. Maybe the content of that super chat is something I don't feel is appropriate for the stream and I purposely skipped it. So why are people demanding that I say something about it? That's not your place. You're not running the stream, right? People try to do that shit all the time. So, yeah, I'm giving permission to the moderators too at this point. If you see it get out of hand, I would say timeout first. And then if it keeps up, then ban. Don't just outright ban. But if I see it and it pisses me off, I'm just going to fucking remove you. I don't care. You know, I'm here to learn a game. I'm here to have a good time with Street Fighter. I'm not here to put up with little babies who are going to sit here talking about fucking bubbles. Like, what are you for? It's like, really, are you for? Maybe you are. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe your mommy should come supervise your internet use if you're going to come act like that on my stream. Okay. All right, guys. Let's get the shout-outs. So, thank you, Jade, for re-upping your membership earlier, and it's good to have you here today. We're going to be using Jury, and I don't know who I'm using on the late stream, but Jury today for sure, okay? And I think that was one of the characters you wanted to see me try, right? Westonator has re-upped his membership for 2 months. What's your thoughts on Call of Shame? Never heard of it. Don't even know what that means. Thank you for the re-upping of the membership. Meiji just did a super chat. Says, which game has best character creation? Dark Souls or Street Fighter 6? Definitely Street Fighter 6. Do you see how insane you can go with it? Like, I wasn't even intending to, and I made a character with a tiny head. And it's hilarious. Like, my avatar looks like shit. And so many others have made these ultra-deformed, weirdo avatars that just look so crazy that I think everyone's just having a crazy good time with it. You know what I'm saying? Okay? Okay. What did I just click? Oh, I clicked the wrong thing. Sorry. I'm supposed to click this. Okay, so on the tip side of things, okay, I received, at the very beginning of the stream, I actually got a $25 tip from someone who wants to remain anonymous. So first of all, let's play their animation. Thank you very much to the $25 anonymous tipper. To get us started today. And they said, I really enjoy your Street Fighter 6 stream. I'm sorry to hear about your plumbing issues. Take care. Yeah, actually, it's not plumbing. Someone made a really good point yesterday, and I want to say, whoever that was, thank you for making this point. So it's not plumbing, it's dishwashing. My dishwasher's on the fritz, and it was leaking everywhere, and it was making a mess. And I finally turned off the water, and now it's okay. It's not leaking anymore because I turned the water off. How the fuck could it leak, right? Thank you so much to the person who made the recommendation yesterday. They said, do not call the plumber because the plumber will overcharge you. Look online for an actual dishwasher technician and look for your brand. And if you find a dishwasher technician who services your brand, you can save a lot of money because this is what their specialty is. They'll be able to come out and immediately do some tests, figure out what's wrong with it, and fix it right away, as opposed to a plumber who's going to sit there troubleshooting for hours and probably way overcharge you. And I appreciate that because I need to save as much money as possible, and that was really good advice. So when I get a chance to do so, maybe later this month, that's what I'll do. Meiji actually just did another super chat, and it was very pertinent. He says, I find it funny people complain about shout-outs or bubbles, but they're not contributing their own. You're right. You're absolutely right, Meiji. Because you're right. The loudest people about that shit are usually assholes who are just trying to derail the stream. You're absolutely right. A person who comes to my stream and contributes, 9 times out of 10, it's not a big deal if or when I get to the shout-out. Because they're here to legitimately support me and my content. They get it. They're here because they like the content already. They're not doing it for the shout-out. They're doing it for the support. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, there's some people who are disappointed. Sometimes I miss people entirely, and I apologize profusely for it later, and it happens. But for the most part, people are happy to just support the content. That's what they're here for, right? Now, I came in and I contributed just to get a giant shout out from this guy, and he didn't do it. Now you've ruined my day, right? That's not the case. That's not the case, and that's kind of stupid and very derailing to what we're all doing here. Okay, thank you, Westonator, for a super chat, and he says, "I'm sorry, I don't even know what you're apologizing for, but thank you for the super chat." Okay. Got a tip here from Anonymous. You're saying, I'm just saying your show has become more professional in the last year. Intros and outros, a soundboard, well-made podcast borders, now a new camera. These small things add up and they make your product better, so Godspeed. Thank you. And again, I have to say something, okay? I do have to say this. Thank you for that compliment, because I am trying. But also understand, this is all because of fans, you know? I want to look better. I want to do better, but I'm very limited with my capabilities. I don't have graphic design capabilities. Sadly, I don't have money to be buying new equipment right now.
I personally don't have any graphic design capabilities either, at least no experience, or really, I learn by doing. OBS, I learn by doing. Making silly graphics and templates, I learn by doing. Video editing, I learn by doing. Everything I do, essentially, has been learned by doing. I just you just dive in and just try and get better at it. Bill doesn't want to put the effort into trying. He doesn't want to put the effort into, having a go at it. He thinks he has to fucking rely on other people. I can guarantee you most of the people that submit shit for him don't actually have proper, legit experience either, and at least not professional anyway. They'll be amateurs, like me, probably. Especially if I can see some of Phil's fucking shit he fucking puts on his fucking... No, it's just unbelievable how lazy Phil is. Everything you see in his fucking screen, this is all basically because he's such a lazy bastard and relies on the efforts of other people who he won't even fucking reward. Not even like $5. He won't even throw him 5 or 10 fucking bucks as a thank you. He won't even give him a shout out because apparently they fucking fear of getting doxxed by detractors or whatever. It's unbelievable how much of a lazy bastard this guy is.
So this is just a situation where this is all made possible because of you guys. You know what I'm saying? Thank you for allowing this to be possible to the extent that it is. The amazing art, the animations, all this is cool stuff because of fans. And I really, really am so appreciative because this is a whole production that quite frankly looks a lot better than it has right to. And that's because of you guys always sticking up for me and supporting me when you can. Case in point, today's new camera, directly donated from a fan, a camera they were going to get rid of. And it's very appreciated. Okay, continuing on. Snow Carl. Snow Carl. No introduction needed. Snow Carl asked the following. Why have you stopped updating us on your workout exercise progress? You were doing well for a while. I hope you're not lacking motivation. Because there's really no progress. It's just, you know, a few days a week. I do it in between the streams. When you guys ask, like on a late stream every once in a while, Jade will actually ask me, how was dinner and how was your workout? And I'll say, dinner was so-and-so, my workout. Yes, I had a chance to work out today, or no, I didn't. There's no major progress. It's just, it's stable. It's a stable workout. So I still have my wind. I still got my blood flowing. But I haven't been able. My problem right now is time management. I just don't have time to do anything more than what I'm doing. Okay? That's the major problem. And that's that. There's nothing else to say. All right, so I received an anonymous $10 tip. Now, to answer this question, I guess this person says that they've been banned, but I'm not aware of that. I'm not aware of that happening. Yeah, email me. darksidephil@hotmail.com. I have no idea, because obviously I was not involved in it. I don't know, but if you email me your information, like your channel page, I can look at it and figure out, you know, if you are indeed banned or not, because that doesn't seem to make sense. Just in particular, you know, this person, I have no idea why this person in particular would have been banned. That doesn't make any logical sense to me. So email me, and we'll talk, and, you know, send me your info. Okay. So this is an anonymous $2 tip. The thing about bubbles is that they know if they just spam bubbles in the chat, they get a rage reaction out of you, so the detractor channels will clip it. There are regulars in your chat that look to sneak dish you and make the chat about this often. Yes, I know, and that's why when I see it now, I'm just going to quickly ban you and say absolutely nothing. Seriously, there's no point in derailing my entire stream talking about that bullshit at this point. I realize that it is an attempt to derail my stream, so I'm just going to take it very quietly, and then if there's going to be certain people who are going to be like, oh, I must have been accidentally banned. Like, oh, no, it was no accident. You're an asshole. You spammed the chat with stupid shit, so I took care of it, and, you know, oh, well. Boo-hoo. Go cry to your mother about it, because I'm not unbanning you if you just sat here saying bubbles, bubbles, bubbles for fucking 30 minutes because you're an idiot. Okay. I received another anonymous $10 tip. We get a lot of anonymous tips. Let's do the $10 Let's do the $10 animation for you guys. Since we had multiple $10 tips this morning. Here we go. Time to get slimed. Oh, yeah. Oh, funky. I love that. All right. So with this anonymous $10 tip, we actually hit our tier 1 tips goal already, which is excellent. Thank you guys for that. Thank you for allowing me to hit the goal before we even booted the game. So let me get my gunner glasses on. Okay, ready? Here they are. All right, I got the gunners on. What's wrong? Why are you guys looking? What? Why are you... Nice, cool dude. Highway through the danger zone. That's not the gun. What do you mean that's not the gunners? Yeah, they are. This is what the gunners look like. Oh, it's the new camera. So now with the new finally you can see the gunners in high definition. Now you see what they really look like. Wow. The difference that some minor sharpness it makes, huh? Wow.
Shut the
You never
fuck
knew.
up.
All right.
Nope.
Just being stupid.
Shut up, bitch.
Okay, hold on.
Bruh. Shut the fuck up, you cunt.
That's better. Okay. Very good. So, by the way, and I totally forgot to mention this. Yes, we're still doing this. If you tip $8 or more in a single go, you can ask the Magic 8 Ball a question now in true HD. Like that fucking matters. So this person tipped $10 and says, ask the 8 Ball, will I get wins in Street Fighter 6 today? Here we go. Big wins for Big Philly. My reply is no. Yeah, well, you know what? Fuck you too, 8 Ball. You fucking piece of shit. All right. So, no. I am not, absolutely not, going to get any wins. Not one win today. That's a bad sign, I guess. All right. But yes, we're still doing that. If you do $8 or more in any individual tip, you can ask the 8-ball a question. And of course, that would be awesome because, you know, tips are what I need focus on right now this weekend. So thank you for that. We have more shout outs. Curtis did a super chat. Do you like Wendy's chili? No, I hate it. I think it's disgusting. Thank you for the super chat. RSP Gamerverse did a super chat. Says the currency is rupees. Indian rupees. I have subbed to your channel after watching This Is How You Don't Play Witcher on your gameplay, and I'm your sub ever since. I'm from India. That's cool. Thank you to RSP Gamerverse for the super chat. Rupees. So that's what that symbol is? Oh, that's a cool symbol. Look at that thing. Huh. Neat. Neat. Thank you so much for the super chat. All right, so guess what? That is perfect timing because we are done. We are officially done. We covered everything. We talked about all the topics. We're ready to jump back in. I'm excited. I hope you guys are excited, right? By the way, if we get 100 likes right away, then I can do a bubble blow before we even start. Get it out of the way. That way people will stop asking me for it. Oh, it's Gameverse, not Gamerverse? My bad. Let me fix that. Thank you. Thank you, Derek, for telling me I spelled his name wrong. There we go. Cool. All right. So, the reason I'm saying it is because I kind of wanted to blow bubbles in HD for the first time, like actual true HD. So I was hoping we could hit the 100 likes before the show ends because the show's about to end. So it'd be great if we could hit it right now so I could blow the bubbles. We're at 93 likes. It would be great if we could hit it right now. We're at 97 likes. It would be great if we could hit it right now. We hit the likes. Thank you. People finally got the hint. I had to be a little explicit. All right. Our first ever full HD bubble blow with the new webcam. Look at that. Oh. How you like that? 3D bubbles. Guys, thanks for watching the show as always. Thank you for the support. Hope you enjoyed today's stream. Hopefully I do well with jury. And as always, remember one important thing. Happy Halloween. Okay. Let's end the show. Let's switch over here. So let's do this. Let's do this. Let's get the camera. Oh, I clicked the wrong thing. That is not what I wanted to click. Let's get the camera to 480p. We should put it back into its frame. The only kind of bummer, of course, I get a webcam upgrade when I'm playing a fighting game and my webcam will be smaller than it usually is, right? So you really can't see it that well. Like now you're not going to notice the difference because I'm so small, you know? Any other game, this would have been twice as big and you would have immediately said, oh, no, look how crisp that looks. Instead, it's like, can't see him anyway. He's like an ant, right? Okay. I received another tip. $8.88. Anonymous question for the 8-ball. All right, so first of all, let's play the animation. $8 animation would be the $5 animation. Here we go. Here's Philly. Whoa! Oh, it's so... Oh! Whoa! 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 That's the official voice of that animation, just so you know. Whoa! 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 Okay, here's the question. Will my weight loss journey be a success, or will I be built like Humpty Dumpty forever? Let's find out. The anonymous tipper. Will they have any luck with weight loss? Will they have any luck with weight loss? The answer is yes, definitely. I swear, you guys usually get positive answers, with the exception of that poor soul last week who asked like 7 questions and everyone was a bad answer. Everyone else gets good answers. Not me, though. I get the worst. Like seriously, if I asked the 8-ball, what today will I get hit by a semi-truck? The answer would be flat as a pancake. And you'd be like, what? That's not supposed to be an answer. That's too specific. And they would never answer that ever again. That's how the 8-ball is. Okay. Okay. All right, so, let us,
Think we're good? Jade, I'm glad to hear that you had a good time yesterday. He says, I'm not here to see bubbles. I'm here to see Street Fighter 6 and you and hang out with chat. And that's what it's all about, my friend. You get it, man. You do. You get it. All right. Real quick, I just want to use the restroom and wash my hands because my hands are a little sticky from the bubbles. So I'm just going to very quickly use the restroom, wash my hands, and we're going to jump right in. Okay? Cool. Give me just a minute. I'll be right back.
Yes, we just got to wait for Phil to come back now. And this is, we're actually live. This is live Phil here, so looks like I can't fast forward or anything like I usually would. We just have to wait with everyone else. Yeah. So I'm just gonna spam my soundboard just for a wee while. Can we add timer on this one? I start counting, Tony. There you go. Tony, you're a timer. You're a timer. Tony the timer. It's like Tony the Tiger, except it's it's not as exciting. But there you go. Tony the timer. I'm just gonna spam my soundboard while I wait for Phil to get back.
For the next 20 minutes, I'm going to be talking and saying absolutely nothing.
Would you consider just shutting off?
Shut your mouth, you thong-wearing fatty. Go back to Supercuts and get your $5 back, jabroni.
Oh, no!
Fucking inflatable fucking crown.
Holy Jesus. What is that? What the fuck is that?
I'd also like to remind everyone that the stream's not over. The bingo, the podcast part of it is over, but we're doing more bingo. When Phil begins gameplay, we're going to use the Street Fighter card that EB made. And we're going to keep going with bingo. So the bingo's not actually over. We're going to watch Phil play Street Fighter and probably up until his break, which is like another 2 hours from now. Wait, it's about 2 hours from now Phil actually has his actual break. It takes like 25 or something. But we're continuing the Street Fighter card. This is one of the rare times where we're actually going to continue the bingo card. It's actually kind of carrying over from yesterday. So the things ticked off on it already. It's a special edition. So this is a very special edition weekend for Phil. He's playing one game the entire whole weekend. It's a special beta edition Street Fighter fucking weekend for him. So I'm doing a special edition bingo session for you guys to have some more extra content on board, so you guys can enjoy some robust, extra additional bingo content. And look who's back. Phil is back from his little piss break, his little WWE Champions break.
Alright guys, let's get everything going here. I am ready for day 2 of Street Fighter 6. Like I said, I'm going to try with Jury today. I think what we'll do... Derek, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't even know what the original content of the Jasper jump scare video was because I never watched it. I saw it like once ever, so I don't know if anything's been changed or not, over the years. That's not even my clip. That was someone else's clip that we just referenced here. So, we're going to do Jury, but I think what we're going to do, we will attempt to sit down in an empty cabinet and mess with Jury in training mode just for a few minutes until someone sits down to play me, and that'll be my first match with Jury. And then we'll go from there. We'll mess around, okay? No, I'm not interested in Guilty Gear Strive at all. Not my type of game. Sorry. I know people have been trying to get me to play Guilty Gear for years and years. I'm not interested. Okay.
Street Fighter 6.
Street Fighter 6.
This bingo's
Good
still
afternoon,
live,
Bill
for the way.
Prophet. Welcome.
This bingo's still live, technically.
Thank you for the kind words.
He's not recording yet.
Welcome to the world of Street Fighter 6. So you're going to do the buttons in the button combo count, and you're going to do the drop, impact, smash. You're going to do a kind of move now, dashing forward, then they crash. Then
Shut the fuck up.
Derek likes the new camera. What do you guys think? Does this look better? Does the webcam quality look significantly better to you guys? What do you think? Oh, God, look at this. That is so disturbing.
I think it's about to
That
end,
was a
guys.
terrible freestyle. I don't know why you're complimenting it. That was really bad. I don't think it even rhymed.
I think it's about to end.
Yeah, they're using the Resident Evil engine for this game. Why do you think it looks insane? It looks so good. Main Vega, oh, did you ever miss some Street Fighter 6 rage? Like yesterday, There was a good mix of enjoyment, learning, and frustration, for sure. Yesterday, mostly enjoyment, mostly liking the game, but yeah, some rage too. Thank God it has this nice calming jazz music in the menu, because if it didn't, I might punch something. I might have destroyed something already, okay? Now hold on a second, because if I want to use jury,
We currently have a player.
can I do that just sitting down at a cabinet? I don't remember how this works.
Don't know what happened to the stream now. That was kind of strange.
Like, let's say I go here.
It's the stream's acting up.
The featured players win.
No, see? Here we go. There we go.
His stream, I mean, not my stream. His stream is acting up.
Okay.
Players win streak has been stopped.
Alright, guys, this is day.
Okay, he's recording for YouTube now, so this is the end of this particular bingo. However, we're going to change to the next bingo. So even though the first bingo's over, we've still got more bingo. Fucking we've got bingo at the fucking, you know, yeah, everywhere. Fucking great. So yeah, we'll switch over to this. And we're going to keep the snort counter on as well. So that's the end of technically that's the end of this game of bingo. We've got one bingo, but sadly we're 7 away from a full house. It was just a very tough card. I never said in fact. He never done a lean and ban as far as we could tell. He didn't do the hand graphs. He didn't talk about gifted memberships at all. Bizarrely as well. I mean, even when we mentioned behind the scenes stuff, we never actually said behind the scenes. So it was a very tough card today. Phil was being quite troublesome and annoying. But it's just Phil summed up. So let me get the special edition, you know, Street Fighter bingo card that eBay made up and change the size on OBS because it needs to be readjusted a little bit. In fact, I can just put it play on the stream while I fix this on the fly.
2 of Street Fighter 6 for me, and I'm playing with jury, as you can see. What the? The control did not work at all. What happened? The start button doesn't work either.
There we go.
Something's up. No, I can't play. None of my buttons work. And I don't know why.
Oh my god, this is so good. We're going to get some great assault already because his controllers are broken. Right, I'm going 1.25 speed again just to catch up, but this is going to be some great rate. And actually, I'm going to normal speed until the fight's over, but Phil might freak out here if his controller's not working properly. Keep in mind, this is a bingo card I'm not used to. By the way, remember I said EB is responsible for his bingo card, but I'm not used to it, so I might miss things. Try your best, guys, to help me out in case I miss anything myself.
I can't fight. My buttons are not working. So I have to figure out what's going on and probably quit out of the match. Yeah, look. My buttons don't do anything. Oh wait, now they do work. What the hell? I'm confused. What the hell? No, I don't think it's working. So her fireballs are backwards instead of forwards, which is weird. I don't know. All her moves are different. She has a forward low fireball, but it's a forward. They basically changed her completely, it looks like. She's supposed to have an air dive kick. Okay, there it is. I have no idea what I'm doing. I have no idea what I'm doing because all her motions are different from Street Fighter 4. How the hell do I do her windmill kick? So this is different now. Yeah, she doesn't have any absorbed projectiles anymore. Come on. Yeah, she's way different. What the fuck? In the back. That's her projectile super. Okay. trying to see what other moves are. Okay, here's one. Oh, that's her ultimate? Oh, it's her drive move. She's completely different. Seriously, she doesn't have her Street Fighter 4 moves, which is shit, because that's her better incarnation. I want that. Oh, come on. The move didn't come out. Yeah, she's so weird. And of course, I wanted to play in training mode to learn, and the guy immediately sat down at the cabinet, so I couldn't learn with her. So I'm just going to try to back out and try to get to an empty cabinet so I can practice, because I'm trying to learn this character. She's very, like... It looks like she has some moves from Street Fighter 4, but all her motions are Street Fighter 5. So I have to learn the Street Fighter 5 motions before I'm going to be able to play with the character. And I can't if someone's going to sit down and fucking play me. You know, I have to try to get on a cabinet just by myself. So by the way, got a $15 tip from Game Tracker. What's going on, Game Tracker? So... he says, yeah, she plays like Street Fighter 4, but tweaks Street Fighter 5. Corso backwards kick is her storage move. Instead of holding the button to store charges, they're displayed below her health bar. Oh, didn't know that. Now different strings to the storage move have different frame data. Instead of charging the move, she has an EX version that launches. The charges are used to power up and also chain together 3 different quarter circle 4 plus kick specials. Okay. She has a Dragon Plunge plus Punch, which is now her anti-air and her EX reversal move. Dive kick, quarter circle back plus kick in the air. I was doing that. Okay. Level 1 super is 2 quarter circles forward plus kick. Which was the fire. No. The fireballs was punch, I think. No, I think it was kick. Level 2, in her chain combo mode, which I gotta figure out how to act. Oh, that's how you activate it. 2 quarter circles back plus punch. So when you do that, she gets chain combos. Gotcha, because that's how you activate her chain combos. Level 3 is 2 quarter circles back plus kick. She also has an anti-air anti-air throw. A few unique attacks, all her forward plus buttons and back plus buttons, and a target combo. Medium punch, back HP, back HP. Okay, medium punch, back HP, HP. All right. So she still has the storage moves, but they're different. Now you don't hold the button anymore, and the input's completely different too. That is so weird that they changed all the inputs like that. So her anti-air is a Dragon Punch plus Punch, which she did not have in Street Fighter 4. Okay, so there we go. I did not add the $8 tip, Derek. Good catch. I had an $8 tip earlier. I forgot to add it. We should be at 73. Okay. All right, let me find an empty cabinet.
The featured player's win streak has been stopped.
I'm gonna try. Watch. I'm gonna set this one. I just know it. No, this ain't Chun-Li. Why Chun-Li? No, 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 no. This is all screwed up. Hold on. Okay.
The featured player's win streak has been stopped.
And then I want to find an empty cabinet. These fucking people won't stop digging around. No, did it do Chun-Li again? Seriously? No. Okay. Ugh. So, now where is it showing? Okay, up there. So now, it does that. Whoa, that candle's out of it? Yeah, look, it's a fake. Oh, no, wait, my button doesn't work. Whoa, no, 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 my buttons are wrong. My control style is wrong. What is going on? This is wrong. The controls are wrong in training mode. I don't know how to change it. The buttons are all wrong and it won't let me fix them. Look. It doesn't let me change control style, so I can't play it. What's the point of a training mode with the wrong controls? Seriously. Yeah, see? No. I don't want that. What the fuck? Wait, what is this? What? What is going on? Where it says light, medium, heavy. Where the fuck are the kicks? I don't. You know what? This is modern. I don't want modern. It's the wrong control style. I need classic, not modern. That was a complete waste. Why does it? I hate that you can't just have it be a default. You know what I'm saying?
2 seconds, guys. 2 seconds. 2 seconds. I've got something in mind. 2 seconds. 2 seconds. 2 seconds. 2 seconds. 2 seconds. I could just keep playing it. Fuck it. I'm fixing something.
So how do I get this to work? Why are the controls doing that? Classic. I'll set it both. Okay, they're both classic now. Maybe that's what it was. They both had to be set to classic. I think that's what it was. Okay.
They currently have a player on a winning streak.
No, it says modern. Look, it still says modern. Why? How do I change this bullshit? This sucks.
They currently have a player on
This is shit. I don't want to fucking play on modern controls and they won't let me change it. This is dumb as fuck. I don't get it. Anyone know how to do this? I've already set my battle settings where I select my character, and I've already set it to modern. It's already set. No, it's not. It unset it. Are you fucking serious? This is shit.
We currently have a player on a winning streak.
So now let's see if it works. Yes. Okay. Wow. They got to fix that. They got to make that easier because that's very confusing, in my opinion. Okay. Let's try it again.
How's that, guys? How's that?
Overhead.
We used to put a bigger tilt cam below it all. Was that better?
But it's the same anyway, right? So I don't understand. How am I using this chart? So I'm charging them, see that? But what do they do? What do they do now? Now I have no kicks. What the fuck? Why I have no buttons? Nothing works now. What's going on? Look. I'm never gonna get to practice, man. I'm seriously never gonna get to practice. I don't get to practice at all. I'm never gonna get to practice.
Don't expect
me. I don't know what I'm doing, so I gotta fuck around until I figure stuff out.
Give me a little bit more. Round 2. Fight. Hadouken! Bad mistake.
Oh, of course it whiffs. Come on. This match also, yeah, I was gonna say it's slow-mo. Look at the connection, 123 milliseconds, because I feel like I'm playing underwater. Right. Well, no follow-up, doesn't come out. Too laggy. It's just too laggy for me to do anything. He just stands there and mashes fucking super. Look at that damage on one fucking counter hit mash super. Right. Nope, no move. Spam move. What the fuck, dude? Fuck this. Why on earth would I want to play a guy with over 100 millisecond connection just spamming random fucking super bullshit? 50%. Oh, there's totally no comeback mechanics in Street Fighter 6 except spam random level 3 super in lag that does a counter of 50% damage. Right. There's no comeback mechanic.
We currently have a player.
Okay, fuck this laggy idiot. I'm trying to learn the character and I can't when these people keep sitting down. See? There's not even an empty cavity for me to fuck around and try to learn.
We currently have a player on a winning streak.
Jesus. Just leave me alone. Oh, already? Fucking fuck this, man. How am I ever gonna learn? You can never learn. This is fucking ridiculous.
Nowhere to run.
Hope you're ready. Round one.
Wow.
We currently have a player on a winning streak.
This is a mix-up between overhead, I believe. You combo after? Eh, it doesn't look like it. That's the instant knockdown. That's down and fierce punch. Again? Oh, I'm never. I give up. I seriously give up. I'll never learn the character unless I have to just play against humans in laggy fucking connections, I guess. I'm never gonna learn. I can't. I don't even chance to do one move. Seriously. This is fucking shit.
Round one. Fight.
132 millisecond connection, by the way.
Round two. Fight. Perfect.
What the fuck? So laggy. Okay, stop rematching me, you fucking laggy idiot. I just give up. I'm gonna get off the cabinets and just go to the random online play. 'Cause I'm never gonna learn. I'm never gonna have a chance here. Fucking laggy dude chasing me around with his over 100 millisecond connection. Idiot. Ugh.
The featured play.
I give up. I might as well just do this, right? I'm never gonna learn. I'm never gonna learn anything on a cabinet at this rate. What a waste of time.
We currently have a player on a winning streak.
So she can't charge her projectiles anymore, right? I don't understand. See, I know you do quarter circle back plus kick and it says it's there, but I don't know what it does. That's the problem. I don't understand the property of the charged move. It used to be you could release that during a combo to extend a combo. Now you can't. At least from what I can see. So I have no idea what the point of that is now.
Let us begin.
Time to play.
Round 1. Fight.
I was in the middle of a hit string, but okay. Drive impact! Whoa! My move drops cannot punish. I love it. My move drops can't punish the whip move. Why did that hit clean? All right. What? Do you see? There's no comeback mechanic in Street Fighter 6 except just spam random supers through lag. Right? There's no combat mechanics at all. No.
Final round. Fight.
Come on, man. Stop fucking dropping all my fucking moves. Got my move right there. Got my move right there. So, fuck this. You didn't outplay me. You did random shit. You did random super in the middle of everything over and over. When I have opportunity to win, it drops my combos and moves, and you just mash through with random super. You did nothing. You literally did fucking nothing to earn any victory. Why is it hitting me? And then he gets out, anti-air goes right through him. Oh yeah, he could jump. Anti-air goes through the fucking enemy, right. Doesn't come out, drops my move. What the fuck, man? What the fuck? Do what I tell you. Fuck this. Just kill me. I'm done. Why play it? Why fucking play it? Half the buttons I'm inputting don't come out. It's like half the move. Like, why play the game? No, fuck this. You're wasting my fucking time. I can't even do a basic 2-hit string because it either drops it or he mashes through it, mashing buttons. He's not timing his inputs. He's not doing anything with amazing recovery or, oh, look, I countered what you did. He's doing mash medium, mash medium, mash medium, mash medium. And it hits me every time. I'm not going to learn. I'm not going to learn if this is how the game is online, man. I can't fucking learn a game. And the thing is, I want to sit at the cabinet and play, and they won't let me. I just want to sit here and play and learn the character so I can fucking know what I'm doing. And they're not. It already fucking look at this. Here. Fuck you. Jesus, fuck. How am I supposed to learn the game? This is shit. Why would they have made it like this? Oh my god. I can't even just, for a minute, I can't sit in training and try one thing. No. No. And then you try to learn online. Drop your input, drop your input, drop your input, drop your input. Okay, well, I can't learn the game then. Can't. I'll never learn it this way. Seriously, I need to know, what I need is I need to know bread and butter combos for her. I need to know, like, what are her safe hit strings and strategies that I can use that are safe that people are using, you know, in matches. And I'm not going to learn that in matches where half my moves drop. I'm just not. Fuck. Now 672 says, if you consider turning off your webcam. 672, you're the one person who wants me to have no webcam. When I used to not have webcam, everyone would complain. Seriously. Like, what a time to ask that now. You're starting to ask me about changing the setup now. No, we're not doing that. Oh my god. No, we're not going to talk about completely changing the whole setup in the middle of a stream. That's not happening.
I mean, it'd be simple just to change it, Phil, though. You can just literally turn off the sources in OBS for webcam and the frame. It's just literally you're just basically ticking the wee eye symbol in OBS to make it not visible. That would be all he's asking. Literally 2 button clicks. He just clicks. It's like guys, I need to change the entire setup so you guys can't see Phil's chat anymore. Oh look, there it is. It's sorted. Oh, you want to see it again? Okay, there you go.
Okay, so Game Tracker says, he didn't say anti-air throw, she's a regular air throw. I think I read that wrong. Yeah, I didn't try that though. I forgot to mention her jumping MP is cancelable. I figured as much. I'm curious to see if you can do her old instant overhead tech, jumping medium bunch into dive kick. Okay, we're going to her charge stocks. They power up all her quarter circle 4 plus kick specials and allow chaining them together. Quarter circle 4 plus low kick fireball is short range unless you have charge, for instance. So you charge and the moves get better and you could combo them together? Oh, really? So what, like if you hit the overhead and if it hits, then you can combo into the fierce kick version, maybe? I guess that's what you're saying? That's kind of tricky. Okay. Thank you for the tip. So what I need to do is figure out what are these charge stocks doing? How are they affecting those moves? Are they making them faster? Are they making them better? You know, I don't know. Here. There are no empty servers at all. As you go uncrowded. Uncrowded. If I could just sit at a fucking cabinet for 5 minutes with this character and try to figure shit out, you know?
We currently have a player on a winning streak.
Okay. So. That combo. No, it doesn't even combo. That's an overhead, right? What the fuck? I didn't do that. I just low medium into fucking fireball. Give me super. Right. So, let's see the difference if you... It's 1 hit, but if you charge it... It's 2 hits. Okay. Oh my god, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
Here comes a new challenger.
Join an empty lobby, they say.
Nowhere to run.
Wow. He is just not wanting to play the game anymore. He just keeps quitting out of it. Wow. I bet Capcom are glad he won a lottery to play a game.
Street Fighter 6.
This is unbelievable. What I need to figure out is a couple quick combos right here. Once I know at least a couple quick strategies and combos, then I'm good to go. But there's no way I will ever do anything playing anyone online if I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, right? Okay.
The featured player.
It doesn't matter. It says the name of the lobby in the upper left-hand corner. It's what you guys just told me to do is a complete waste of time. It lists the lobby in the upper left-hand corner. So there's nothing I can do. They can see it no matter what. So there is absolutely no way to use training mode in this game. It's impossible. If someone knows your lobby, they fucking just go right to it. This is the dumbest fucking thing I've ever seen in my fucking life. So fuck it. I can't train. Yep. Idiotic. Until the real game comes out and you can just select training mode, you can't use training mode in this game. Because people will just troll you.
Here comes a new challenger.
So forget it. I'll just fuck around and lose a million times because I don't know what I'm doing. Sounds good.
Alright, you ready?
Time to play.
Round 1. Fight.
Take left! Take left! Take left! Take left!
Can you get me out of this sky?
Gotcha!
He slams me in the middle of my combo, right?
Come on now. Give me a little bit more.
Round 2. Fight.
I know like one basic combo and it sucks.
Judy. Round 1. Fight.
That sucks. Overhead she's wide open. Oh, I dropped the move. Didn't want that. What the hell was that? I totally didn't want that at all. Sure.
I gotcha!
Random super.
Not bad.
Round 2. Fight.
How the fuck did he recover? I tried jumping medium punch. He stood on the ground and did instead. What? Drop my low medium punch again. Drop my low medium punch again. And all I'm trying to do is standing medium, low medium. And it drops it 90% of the time. What the fuck? That was fucking anti-air. That's what I got. That was... I can't get the moves out. The moves will not come out. Oh my god, it's frustrating.
Judy wins.
Simple. Dragon punch plus two punches. Can't get it out. Doesn't come out consistently. If I move my camera to hide the lobby number, it blocks the fucking health bar.
We currently have a player on a winning streak.
Now I got another $1 tip. Someone said, "Oh, wouldn't mind if you blocked things out to practice." Now, don't worry about it. What are you gonna do? Money. Right? What are you gonna do? People are fucking asking.
Money, money, oh, money, money, yeah, money, money.
Thank you very much, Black Mage, for Super Chat. It says, "Is it weird I like to fall asleep to extra salty rage pig because it's nap time?" I guess everyone has their own kind of thing. I remember back in the day, years and years ago, I used to like... It's weird. Every time without fail, like I'd put like a video, a movie on. There was a movie that kind of helped me. Like I could sleep anyway. It was easy for me to fall asleep. But I seemed to easily fall asleep to a movie. The second Matrix movie, was it Reloaded or something like that? The second one anyway. And it's like that was guaranteed to like knock me the fuck out at some point. And I was usually about the same kind of time as well. It's weird, you know what I mean? But that movie is just like fucking. So it's quite a lot of like fucking exposition anyway and all that shit. So yeah, that movie knocked the fuck out of me. So I guess everyone has their own kind of wee things that kind of, some kind of strange content to help you knock you out. But yeah, Black Mage, enjoy your nap.
Assholes are gonna act like assholes. This is not gonna be a problem in the final game, because in the final game you can sit in the real training mode. Here you can't. They purposely put this into place to make it so that you can't. And there's nothing you can do about it. So I guess I'm just gonna fucking deal with it.
Nowhere to run.
Don't round one. Fight.
Oh, fucking wall bounce, of course. Oh my god. Right, look at the range and damage. No super. He was wide open for a throw. Throw doesn't come out, and he just fucking stuffs it. Okay, wide open for a throw, no throw.
Round two. Fight.
No combat mechanics in Street Fighter 6. None. No combat mechanics whatsoever in this game. There are no combat mechanics. Thank God for that. I'm really happy there's no comeback fucking mechanics in this game for scrubs. None. None. Come on! Stop dropping my fucking inputs every fucking half second. Had enough. What the fuck? How did that hit me? I give up. Dude, it's unplayable. I'm getting so tilted. Because it's unplayable. The shit that he's doing, I can't do anything about it. Because I'm not able to do anything in time. It doesn't work. It's fucking delayed. Everything is just choppy shit. How did all that hit? And now I don't get my move again. So I've already lost 50% health. Can't block anything. I wall bounced over that? I can't believe I wall bounced off of that. Oh my god. He didn't come out. Can't do anything right now. Unbelievable. Oh, there's no comeback mechanics. Right. There's none. Zero. What a fucking dumb thing. What idiot said that? What fucking moron. The game is full of them. So it's fast enough to combo after the overhead. Whoa, I can't reach him now. Came out super late. Ugh. Finally got a fucking win. Very frustrating. Very frustrating. The drive impact is frustrating as fuck, and it's 100% a combat mechanic. 100%.
We currently have a player on a winning streak.
The paint move is the drive impact. I basically know like one combo and it's not good. What I need to do is figure out how to do the powered up versions of the kicks, like the fireball and the overhead. The overhead you can combo after, it looks like, but I don't know what to do if it combos. All I know is like a low jab. There's it. By the way, there's no way, let me guess. There's no way to disable this,
Oh
right?
my god, look at his
no
chat.
Way.
Look at the chat. DSP to call it Jasper.
Right?
Fat Kit, Almighty Tevin.
There's no way to disable chat in the game. Why
Shout
would
out
they
to
do
Kitty
that, right? Why would
2000,
they
I
have
guess.
that?
Kitty
That would be
2000,
like
making
intelligent
Phil
thought
salty.
to think that you want to disable the chat, right?
That is golden. That is absolutely hilarious. Look at him trying his best to find
Audio
it.
language.
He's desperate to
Nothing
fucking have
about
no
that.
chat.
Nothing about the chat, right?
Cry more, Phil. Cry more.
Right? Nothing about that. No. There's no privacy settings. Why would they have that, right? That's so good. Personal info. Here. There you go. Maybe if you hide everything and I change servers, maybe. I don't know. Because I'm thinking if you hide all, I have no idea. It says only friends can see me. That doesn't do anything. It's a complete waste of time. Right? Nothing. Oh yeah, Derek, I think we have a long weekend here too. I think Monday's supposed to be like Columbus Day or something. Not that I know what that's supposed to represent anymore, because apparently we've disowned Columbus as some kind of a national, you know, figure. So, yeah, see? So there's no way to disable the chat. So what I'm gonna have to do now is fucking, seriously, I'm gonna have to basically have it so that I somehow block the chat with something. Which is incredibly stupid, right? Like, why would I need to do that? Just think of how dumb that is. Right now, I don't even have anything set up for that. What the fuck is this? I don't know. I don't know what I would use. I don't have anything set up for it, you know? It's the dumbest thing. Guy's just an idiot because he's gonna get banned. People could get him fucking banned for that, you know? No, I can't put the webcam over because then I have to keep moving the webcam every single match. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna move the webcam every moment of every match. That's dumb. No, what I'm gonna end up having to do is take like a picture and bring it in here. Like, what is this? That's the animation. So I'm gonna have to bring a picture and superimpose it over the stupid chat and then take it away when I play a match. So it's gonna be incredibly fucking annoying because these idiots don't turn off the chat. I mean, how dumb can you be to realize that people don't want the chat? See? Already they're joining. Already. Like, how stupid can you fucking be? You have to be an idiot.
We currently have a player.
Oh my god.
You have to be idiots to not realize that people troll.
Oh my god.
Right? So why would you not put anti-trolling stuff in your game in
Liana was
2022?
17.
Right?
DSP to call it Jasper. I love Hulk Hogan's. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
This is fantastic.
Well,
he's leaving. He's
what
running
can I
away.
do, right?
He's
I guess what
running
I'll have
the
to do,
hell
is there a way?
Run faster, Piggy.
See,
Run
I don't know
faster.
if there's a way to just go into a mode and wait when you're trying to play. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. This is it's dumb as fuck. It shouldn't be in the game. It's dumb as fuck.
How's your
Look,
escort doing?
Can't do anything.
Oh,
So you just say your own message, see? Or you can leave a fucking emote. That's it. Wow, that's genius level right there, right?
Bloody hell, man. He is so tilted. He is
Like,
so
I can't
tilted.
even do anything. What am I supposed to do? Add to block list.
Here comes a new.
Well, I blocked them. I don't know if that does anything.
I am counting that as somebody beats him. He blocked somebody, but that guy beat him mentally. That was a mental beatdown. So I'm counting that. Oh, I hope EB's okay with that. But in my opinion, that battle was won before any blows were traded. That guy won the Battle of the Minds.
Time to get boned by a guy who's fucking gonna just hit me with that same kick 4,000 times. I guarantee it.
my move. Got no punch. Oh, see, I didn't know what to do there. Okay.
Come on now. Give me a little bit more.
Bill can't see who's fighting now.
Anti-air.
He's blocked
Okay.
details of everything who he comes across, so you can't even see who he's playing anymore.
Can't block. Oh, I didn't do any charges. Oops. Jump right into it. Okay.
Judy wins. Round one. Fight.
Whoa, what a cross-up hitbox on that fucking move. That's ridiculous. She used to be able to juggle with that, now not anymore. She's too slow. She's like real slow compared to Street Fighter 4 with those juggles.
Round two. Fight.
Holy shit, I never realised that. Mastodon the pizza size is completely right. We got a bingo here. It's a complete whole row complete and I couldn't even play the horns or anything. I completely blanked on that, sorry guys.
Get hit by that, but okay. Yeah, I need better combos. I know one combo. I need more than that. I definitely need more than that. I don't even know how to do the air juggle yet. Can't figure it out. One combo is not going to cut it at all. Retro Parasite had actually done a super chat earlier saying he feels the retro characters are the best.
Here comes a new
I'm gonna ban that guy. Retro characters are the best in the game. Oh, you mean custom characters are the best in the game? Making your own custom avatar. I see. A gold. I'm not even ranked yet. They give me against a gold player. I'm not even ranked yet. Wow. Don't give me my move. Okay. Got my move. Didn't come out. That, wow, it even absorbs EX dive kick. Drive impact absorbs EX dive kick. What a fucking stupid move. Drive impact, absorb everything. Wow, you're such a great player. Drive impact. Fucking stupid drive impact is so dumb. Why did I win? Oh, I didn't want the kick. What the fuck? You're serious? I did it when he was in the air. It came out so late he gets away with that. Fuck this. Fucking ridiculous. He almost won with drive impact. Oh my god. That is pathetic, man. You quit. Oh my god. Finger to 1 minute man who has tipped me $20. So with that, first of all, let's get a nice $20 animation. Okay, so we will have a hat today. So what hats did I wear yesterday? I wore the bison hat and I wore the fake hair hat. So we'll do the beret, the cowboy, the... I don't want to do the Punisher beanie. It's too hot today. The problem is super hot again in this fucking room. So I gotta wear something that's not gonna fuck with, like, you know, make me overheat. So I'm trying to think of lighter hats. And really, sadly, most of these are heavier hats and it just stays hot. Even though it's fucking autumn, it's still hot. So what the fuck can I even wear? I don't even know. Yes, the Los Santos cap will work. I'll just do those 3. Because everything else is too hot right now. Okay.
We currently have a player on a winning streak. We currently have a player on a winning streak.
So you can block people, which is good. Once you see them, you block them, they're out of there. That's good. That's definitely good to know. Because Because what I'll do is after I play like another match, I'll go on break. When I come back, I'll join a new lobby. And, you know, hopefully it won't be an issue. So what was it? Privacy settings? No. What was it? Oh, here we go. We'll do that. Display all. But now I can block people. So that's good. Okay. Yeah, I know. The cast is sad you guys don't have central air in Washington. Yeah, no one does. Again, only people with a lot of money have it. And it's very expensive to install. Sadly, over time, I think, you know, eventually I'm going to have to find a way to afford it. I can't afford anything right now. I can't afford to fix my fucking dishwasher, right? Okay. Oh, it's not searching anymore. Okay.
We currently have a player on a winning streak.
Just block the fake Derek.
We currently have
Derek, I'm sorry to hear you can't make the rest of the streams.
We currently have a player on a winning streak.
But so got a lot more coming on this one if it finds an opponent. I need what, 2 more ranked matches to get an actual ranking, I think it said.
We currently have a player on a winning streak.
Gamer guy, what's going on? How you doing? He says there's Thanksgiving dinner today. You guys are having Thanksgiving where you live? Ours is until the end of November.
We currently have a player on a winning streak.
I think you could do combo into that overhead. Once it has the charge move in it, which makes it better. You could combo into the overhead, and then you could do another hit after that into probably the roundhouse, I would think. I'll try that. Oh, platinum ranked Kimberly. Oh, I'm definitely gonna beat this person, right? Fucking platinum ranked, and I have no idea what I'm doing. Nice mix up. Oh, nice. That's gonna hurt. Giant combo. No, I went through her. How is that possible? I passed through her fucking body and did nothing. It just went right through. What the fuck was that?
I am counting that as that should have hit. He's complaining about moves going through people, so basically to me that means the same thing as that should have hit.
Yeah, I don't even know what I'm doing. And it's a platinum ranked player who's been playing with Kimberly all weekend. Gee, I wonder if I have any chance of winning, right? I want you to think about this. I comboed into the low fireball. I should have advantage. I go to attack, her jab beats me. So she got hit by a fireball and recovered faster than me and was able to hit me before I could hit her. What the fuck is that? And there's a chain combo and a juggle, which is ridiculous. Yeah, I don't know. That's the guy early drop elbow, I think. That's that standing neutral. I don't know what it is, sitting medium punch. It's incredibly good and stuffs so many fucking moves, it's ridiculous. I can't even get air. I can't get it. It won't do it. It won't do air dive kick. It wouldn't even do it.
Round 2. Fight.
I'm doing my charge, it doesn't do it. Drops it. There's no point. There's no point at all. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm never going to be able to win a match like that. I don't know enough about my character. I don't even know a basic combo. I'm never going to win that. Someone who's been playing the character all fucking weekend. I shouldn't be playing a platinum ranked when I have no ranking. It's insanely stupid.
The featured player's win streak has been stopped.
That was incredibly dumb. That I was playing a platinum character with a character I'm just learning.
We currently have a player on a winning streak.
Here comes a new challenger.
Nowhere.
Round 1. Fight.
Take left! Take left! Take left!
He blocked it. Right. Oh, spam twice. That's fair.
Hey now, where you going?
There's nothing to it. There's nothing to what he's doing. He's just fucking doing repeated spam. It's so dumb.
Round 2. Fight.
Where's my move? Dropped it. Dropped my move, gave him this giant combo. Because my move dropped. Look at this combo. This is all because my move dropped online. 100% unearned damage. 100%. What? Wow, you're such a great player. 50% damage granted because my move dropped. Great fucking player. Amazing gameplay. Wow. What the fuck? Not what I did. Amazing gameplay. He totally outplayed me every moment of the round. He did so many impressive strategies. So many. I don't know what to do against anything. It's just, I can hit him, but I don't know what to do after it. And that's the problem. Without training mode to fuck around, I don't know what I'm doing. He's doing nothing. He's literally doing nothing. And because I don't know how to play the character, I can't do anything about it. I don't know how to punish anything. Completely stupid moves, unsafe, not comboed at all, and I don't know what to do. I hit him, but I don't know what to do after. And I'll never learn because I can't sit in training mode and practice. Yeah, it's bullshit. It really is fucking frustrating bullshit. I'll never get better at this rate. I can't. It's impossible.
I am counting that as online bullshit. He's angry that he can't fucking do normal training mode. And he's literally said the word bullshit. I think it's fair to say this is him calling it online bullshit. The beta will only allow you to do training mode on those wee cabinets, which means you're just basically doing it very temporarily. I'm calling it. This is he's upset the beta only allows training mode for these wee cabinets, which means you don't do it for prolonged periods of time. Everyone's in the same scenario. Nobody else can spend tons of fucking time in training mode either, and yet they're able to fucking master the game faster than Phil can.
And then the rounds that I have won, drop my move, he gets 60% damage off of one hit. Which, like, there's no combat mechanics in the game except the counter hit 60% damage combo. You know, forget about that though. That doesn't exist. There's no combat mechanics. Right.
We currently have a player on a winning streak.
Yeah, this sucks.
The featured player's win streak has been...
I'll play one more match and I'm going to go on a break.
We currently have a player on a winning streak.
Alright, Derek, we gotta hope that I can play Overwatch 2 on Monday. I don't even know if it's gonna work. At this point, it's hilarious. It's been, you know, almost a week and you still can't play the game consistently. It's pretty funny.
We currently have
Now it won't find anyone. Right, now there's no one playing. Of course, I should have known there's no one playing the game, right? Right. There's no one playing. Can't find a match.
The featured
Here comes a new challenger.
We're seeing you on the scene.
Round one. Fight.
Wow, I got lucky. I got so lucky.
Round two. Fight.
Oh no, that's it, isn't it? And I try to do drive impact when I have no health. Genius.
Final round. Fight.
Am I getting hit? I don't know. I wasn't open. I should not have been open, but I was open, and I get hit. Bullshit. When in doubt, mash jab it out. Don't time anything, just mash jab. No jumping mediums. I did it. Didn't come out. I can't get dive kick ever. It never comes out. What the fuck am I getting hit for? I didn't do any standing kick, you fucking piece of shit. Never happened. Didn't do that either. Are you shitting me? 2 moves I didn't fucking do. I didn't do a standing fucking kick to lead to a combo, and I didn't do that fireball. Bullshit. Fucking stupid shit. I'm tired of dying to nonsense. I really am. I'm getting fucking real pissed at this fucking game. That's not what I did. I did dragon fucking punch and 2 punches. You piece of shit. Now she gets full fucking combo. No. Fuck you. Give me my fucking move. She should have had 0 damage. 0. Look at this. Just mash jab and get away with it. I can't do anything. Dude, enough. Enough with my dropped moves every fucking time. I had them at fucking 1. No fucking dragon punch. And she gets a 50% combo. There's no combat mechanics in Street Fighter 6. 50% combo. Fuck this. I'm gonna break this fucking joystick in a second. I'm so pissed. I can't win a match because the fucking moves don't come out. Jesus fucking Christ.
We currently have a
fucking ridiculous. I'm incensed. They make mistake after mistake. They do unsafe move after unsafe move. Here it comes. Here comes the punishment. No move comes out. Over and over. Come on.
The featured player's win streak has been stopped.
I'm really pissed. I'm tired of it. I'm tired. And then they just mash shit and lag. Oh, here's how you win in lag. Jab, 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 jab. Oh, drive impact. Jab, 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 jab. And then my move doesn't come out, right? and then I lose because of it. No, I fucking, just give me a fucking special move.
Here comes a new challenger.
I'm gonna punch through the fucking wall with this game. Just give me my fucking inputs. Give them to me. Jesus Christ.
Round one. Fight.
Where's my move? Lag spikes. Of course. I didn't do that. I think I fucking dropped my inputs again. Jesus fucking Christ.
Round two. Fight.
No move. Twice in a row. Just smash it. Target combo. No fucking timing, no skill. Mash the target combo. Can't do anything, can't block. Can't block. What? She's wide open after a whip throw. I punish. Oh, recovers in time. Blocks. How is this viable fucking gameplay? She's wide open.
Final round. Fight.
Of course, all my jumpers will whip. Drive impact. There's no combat mechanic in Street Fighter 6, folks. There's none. There's no combat mechanic in Street Fighter 6. Just drive impact that every scrub uses when they're losing. And it makes you come back.
Round one. Fight.
I might actually fucking win, but I should shut the fuck up. I really should. I should just shut up.
Round two. Fight.
It dropped my low medium punch. So she gets a free punish combo, even though she didn't earn it. Terrible. So I don't know. The problem is I just don't know combos with her. If I did, I'd probably be doing way better because there's a lot of punish opportunities. I'm gonna have to look up combos and shit, you know. which I don't understand because here's the problem looking at combos. They're all reliant on property. Oh, do you have the charge? Do you not have the charge? What level of charge do you have? And not knowing that, I hate to say it, but what's happening with the Street Fighter is it's becoming insanely over complex, just like Guilty Gear, where you need to like study and study to fucking even play the game, which is so dumb. This is the beta. Why am I going into a beta unranked and playing platinum level players that are destroying? It's like, what the fuck is this? Right? Like, I'm literally just walking in with a character. I don't know how she plays in this. She plays nothing like Street Fighter 4, by the way. She's very different. So I'm just trying to learn. Like, how the fuck am I ever gonna learn? If everyone out here already knows everything about the game, up, down, left, right, and I have no opportunity to even sit in a training mode and practice a combo. You know, people stalking you all over the fucking thing, joining your cabinet, fucking putting shit in the chat room. It's like, just want to play and learn like I used to be able to. I can't even do that anymore, right? Oh. Anyway. Well, it is what it is. I'm going to keep playing with her for this stream and see. I don't know. Again, I don't know. I literally have zero utilization for any of her supers. I don't even know how they work. I know two girls that goes forward is her fireball super, but it seems slow as shit, so I don't know how to get the combo into anything. I don't even know what her other super is. So, whatever. All right, let's go on a break. I'm so frustrated with this fucking game. I'm so frustrated when I've got strategies and combos, or not combos. I got strategies and fundamentals, and I'm winning. And then it's like, drop the input, get punished for 50%. Oh, look, there's no comeback mechanics in the game except drive impact that you can't react to, and now you lose your other 50%. Game over. Oh, right? Oh, great. You're very frustrating. It is. It's very frustrating trying to learn this right now. All right. And on top of that, it's hot as fuck. It's like 75, 80 degrees outside. The room's heating up as I'm trying to learn. I'm sweating profusely trying to play. My throat's fucked up because I sneezed earlier. My allergies kicked in. So it's just like everything all at fucking once, and it pisses me off, you know? All right, let's take a break. Let's take about a 20-minute break, and I'll do 90 more minutes when I get back, okay? All right, thank you, guys.
Some homo.
Fiddle's a nigger.
You better take a sip.
I'm a mature adult with a business degree. Big, 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 big. All I see you do is big, 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 big. Little picky, why you? Big, 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 big. All I see you do is big, 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 big. Little picky, why you?
I understand that people right now are so hyped for the gifted memberships, and I'm very grateful for that. I mean, thank you. But I hope that that doesn't mean that people are going to forego tipping, because that would put me in a bad situation. And in particular, I don't know why you guys, okay, why are you laughing? Grocery shopping, tips. Meal with my wife, tips. Coming up, my day off on Tuesday, tips. Nintendo Online, tips. Bills and stuff, tips. Tips are the liquidity of my business. Why are you laughing? Oh, so hilarious that this guy has stuff financially tight. I literally can't afford stuff on Tuesday on my day off, and you're gonna laugh? Oh, that's funny. When you can't go and do something with your family on your day off, your one day off for the week when you're working full-time 6 days a week. That's funny, right? No, it's not fucking funny. Now shut up. Grocery shopping, tips. Meal with my wife, tips. Coming up, my day off on Tuesday,
tips, Nintendo Online, tips, bills and stuff, tips. Tips are the liquidity of my business. Grocery shopping, tips. Meal with my wife, tips. Coming up, my day off on Tuesday, tips. Nintendo Online, tips. Bills and stuff, tips. Tips are the liquidity of my business. Huh? Huh? Huh?
This one's for all my baby girls. This one's for all my baby girls.
And it starts to click, you know, if someone just keeps saying sorry when they do something, they're not really apologizing, right? If apologizing isn't just words, it's I will not do this thing again because I feel bad about it. If you keep doing the thing, it's not actually an apology.
You have no respect for people that are alive, for fucking people that are dead. You don't give a shit about anybody but yourself. You have no respect.
Apologizing isn't just words.
You have no respect. Do you value money more than our friendship?
But that's the way of them saying, we want nothing to do with Phil at all moving forward. Let's make up a bunch of shit or twist a bunch of shit to make him sound bad because everyone hates him now anyway on the internet. So let's make him look like the villain so everyone will believe it and we'll just be washing our hands of the whole situation and we never have to deal with him ever again. And you know what? Look what's happened. Literally, no one bugs them anymore. Nothing. It's all, they're completely washed. The cans are clean.
You have no respect for people that are alive, for fucking people that are dead. You don't give a shit about anybody but yourself. You have no respect.
Apologizing isn't just words. It's I will not do this thing again.
You have no respect.
Because I feel bad about it.
He watches too much WWE. John starts getting text messages at 6 o'clock in the morning. That means it's like 2 o'clock in the morning there. So now, when you start reading them, you start looking at it, and it doesn't make any sense why he's even texting. And it's not even coherent. So you start wondering if the guy was, like, if he's been drinking and texting.
Yesterday was a really slow day for me on stream. I didn't make a lot of support yesterday. It's you guys, and you know, how much you're liking the content I'm doing in a given day, how much you can afford to support that content. Can you argue it's a begging model? I mean, I guess.
This dude is a piece of fucking garbage.
I need this money, I get this money, beg for this money, I want the money. The only time I chill is when I pay my bills. The only time I get to chill is when I spend the bills.
Scumbags and mental cases on the internet still support I'm a beggar and I'm a loser and I'm on level 1. And I can't go on a honeymoon with my wife. I'm paycheck to paycheck. I'm on level 1.
I need this money, I get this money, beg for this money, I want the money. The only time I chill is when I pay my bills. The only time I get to chill is when I spend the bills. I need this money, I get this money, beg for this money, I want the money. The only time I chill is when I pay my bills. The only time I get to chill is when I spend the bills.
If you are watching his shows and you're paying his bills, you're a fucking loser. You should not support this guy. He had an opportunity to make serious money to entertain you, and he wouldn't do it. But you're gonna still fucking give him $200? You're gonna give him $50 to pay his fucking bills? Nah, you got a job. You keep your money. Fuck that guy.
Right now, for the next week, I'm literally strapped for cash. The only money I'll have is tips coming in on the streams. And that, by the way, I have to raise money to pay 2 big bills next week. All my utilities are due next week. So now in the next few days, I have to raise money to pay my utilities. And then, you know, see what I mean? Like, this is how it is for me. Yet these shitheads out there want to fucking fuck with me behind the scenes, ruin all kinds of financial shit for me. Then on top of that, make stuff up to try to make me sound like a terrible person on the internet. To make money, I have to pay Ben bills. You know, I have to pay Ben bills. I have to pay Ben bills. I have to pay my taxes, pay my back taxes. I have to pay my mortgage, pay my internet bill. I have to pay Ben bills. I have to pay Ben bills, bitch. Pay Ben taxes. I have to pay Ben bills, bitch. Day to day, tips to tips, to pay bills and things. Eventually things will get better, but I'm kind of stuck right now with how things are. That's why I'm trying to make money. I have to pay Ben bills. You know, I have to pay Ben bills. I have to pay Ben bills. I have to pay Ben taxes. Bills. I have to pay Ben bills. I have to. If you want to sit here and you want to pretend like you're holier than thou, I'm better than those content creators, man. Because I have a job where I work 9 to 5 and I bust my ass at my job and I earn a paycheck, man. And then I come home. See, I'm not on the internet begging for money all day, man. See, I'm better than them, man. No, you're not any better. Everyone's the same. No one's better than anybody else. Get your ass out there and fucking work, bitch.
That is business related, and I do still have it.
It's WWE champion time. Go.
Into the money, stupid fuck.
I love it.
Go.
By eBay. Hell! It's been tough. I always think that it's my fault. Drinking gin. Yep, I'm toxic. I love Hulk Hogan's dick. My ass is so fucking stretched.
Oh, no, you didn't, you motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker. Mark my fucking words. I'm coming for you.
For now?
Go.
Into the money, stupid fuck.
I love it.
Go.
By eBay. Hell! Hateful slurs. Lame brain pieces of dumb fucking hateful slurs.
Why am I toxic? I love it. Hey, Mr. Burnell, you there? I am present.
Right, I understand. He's claiming that he's got $5,000 a month in expenses and only $5,000 a month in income, and net's about $35.
It's Kevin's fault.
The topic I want to discuss is depression. Depression is not a joke. It's not something to be joked about with. You are not alone. You are not a horrible person because you have this. It's not your fault. There's still this back here. And it's still in the back of my neck, the back of my head, the back of my mind, and it's always telling me. It's WWE Champions time.
It's been tough. Over the last decade. It has. It's been tough. It's been tough. Over the last decade. It has. It's been tough. It's been tough. Phil's a beggar. Phil's fat. Phil's a loser. It's been tough. Phil's a faggot. Phil's fat. Phil's a loser. Phil's a beggar. It's been tough. Phil's a beggar. Phil's fat. Phil's a loser. It's been tough. Phil's a faggot. Phil's fat. Phil's a loser. Phil's a beggar.
Super Meat Boy is in the stream chat, whining and complaining, saying I never talk to anyone unless they tip me or they send me money, which is completely false. All he's been doing is sitting there all night complaining that he's depressed and no one cares. And everyone's basically ignoring him because you're like, dude, we just don't care. You know, you come in, the first thing you say is you're depressed. And what are we supposed to say to that? Now he expects that I'm going to derail the whole stream to talk to him live. So let's do it. Super Meat Boy, how you doing? You're really depressed tonight, huh? You're really depressed.
My stream is my place of business.
The company's name is Brunel Productions. It is internet content creation of on-demand and also live video streaming services.
Big up to your dad.
I'm the one who operated a successful YouTube channel.
Please tip me.
I'm the one who operated a successful YouTube channel.
Because I have bills coming up. Please pay my bills. I'm nervous. Strapped for cash.
You better take a sale.
Please pay my bills. I'm nervous. Strapped for cash.
Get a real fucking job.
I'm the one who operated a successful YouTube channel.
Please tip me.
I'm the one who operated a successful YouTube channel.
Because I have bills coming up. They fucked me again, left and right, and my ass is so fucking stretched out at this point. It's time to push back. It's time to push back.
I'm the one who operated a successful YouTube channel.
Please tip me.
I'm the one who operated a successful YouTube channel.
Because I have bills coming up. I've never ever used a hateful slur. Ever. And that pisses me off. I want to watch some faggot. Some homo. Who's a nigger?
You better take a sale.
I'm a mature adult with a business degree. Big, 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 big. All I see you do is big, 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 big. Little picky, why you? Big, 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 big. All I see you do is big, 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 big. Little picky, why you?
I understand that people right now are so hyped for the gifted memberships, and I'm very grateful for that. I mean, thank you. But I hope that that doesn't mean that people are going to forego tipping, because that would put me in a bad situation. And in particular, I don't know why you guys, okay, why are you laughing? Grocery shopping, tips. Meal with my wife, tips. Coming up, my day off on Tuesday, tips. Nintendo Online, tips. Bills and stuff, tips. Tips are the liquidity of my business. Why are you laughing? Oh, so hilarious that this guy has stuff financially tight. I literally can't afford stuff on Tuesday on my day off, and you're gonna laugh? Oh, it's funny. When you can't go and do something with your family on your day off, your one day off for the week when you're working full-time 6 days a week. That's funny, right? No, it's not fucking funny. Now shut up. Grocery shopping, tips. Meal with my wife, tips. Coming up, my day off on Tuesday, tips. Nintendo Online, tips. Bills and stuff, tips. Tips are the liquidity of my business. Grocery shopping, tips. Meal with my wife, tips. Coming up, my day off on Tuesday, tips. Nintendo Online, tips. Bills and stuff, tips. Tips are the liquidity of my business.
This one's for all my baby girls. This one's for all my baby girls.
And it starts to click, you know, if someone just keeps saying sorry when they do something, they're not really apologizing, right? If apologizing isn't just words, it's I will not do this thing again because I feel bad about it. If you keep doing the thing, you're not It's not actually an apology.
You have no respect for people that are alive, for fucking people that are dead. You don't give a shit about anybody but yourself. You have no respect.
Apologizing isn't just words.
You have no respect. Do you value money more than our friendship?
But that's the way of them saying, we want nothing to do with Phil at all moving forward. Let's make up a bunch of shit or twist a bunch of shit to make him sound bad because everyone hates him now anyway on the internet. So let's make him look like the villain so everyone will believe it and we'll just be washing our hands of the whole situation and we never have to deal with him ever again. And you know what? Look what's happened. Literally, no one bugs them anymore. Nothing. It's all, they're completely washed. The hands are clean.
You have no respect for people that are alive, for fucking people that are dead. You don't give a shit about anybody but yourself. You have no respect.
Apologizing isn't just words. It's I will not do this thing again.
You have no respect.
Because I feel bad about it.
He watches too much WWE. John starts getting text messages at 6 o'clock in the morning. That means it's like 2 o'clock in the morning there. So now, when you start reading them, you start looking at it, and it doesn't make any sense why he's even texting. And it's not even coherent. So you start wondering if the guy was, like, if he's been drinking and texting.
Yesterday was a really slow day for me on stream. I didn't make a lot of support yesterday. It's you guys, and you know, how much you're liking the content I'm doing in a given day, how much you can afford to support that content. Can you argue it's a begging model? I mean, I guess.
This dude is a piece of fucking garbage.
I need this money, I get this money, beg for this money, I want the money. The only time I chill is when I pay my bills. The only time I get to chill is when I spend the bills.
Scumbags and mental cases on the internet still support I'm a beggar and I'm a loser and I'm on level 1. That I can't go on a honeymoon with my wife. I'm paycheck to paycheck. I'm on level 1.
I need this money, I get this money, beg for this money, I want the money. The only time I chill is when I pay my bills. The only time I get to chill is when I spend the bills. I need this money, I get this money, beg for this money, I want the money. The only time I chill is when I pay my bills. The only time I get to chill is when I spend the bills.
If you are watching his shows and you're paying his bills, you're a fucking loser. You should not support this guy. He had an opportunity to make serious money to entertain you, and he wouldn't do it. But you're gonna still fucking give him $200? You're gonna give him $50 to pay his fucking bills? Nah, you got a job. You keep your money. Fuck that guy.
Right now, for the next week, I'm literally strapped for cash. The only money I'll have is tips coming in on the streams. And that, by the way, I have to raise money to pay 2 big bills next week. All my utilities are due next week. So now in the next few days, I have to raise money to pay my utilities. And then, you know, see what I mean? Like, this is how it is for me. Yet these shitheads out there want to fucking fuck with me behind the scenes, ruin all kinds of financial shit for me. Then on top of that, make stuff up to try to make me sound like a terrible person on the internet.
To make money, I have to pay Ben bills. You know, I have to pay Ben bills. I have to pay Ben bills.
I have to pay my taxes, pay my back taxes. I have to pay my mortgage, pay my internet bill. I have to pay Ben bills. I have to pay Ben bills, bitch. Pay Ben taxes. I have to pay Ben bills, bitch. Day to day, tips to tips, to pay bills and things. Eventually things will get better, but I'm kind of stuck right now with how things are. That's why I'm trying to make money. I have to pay Ben bills. You know, I have to pay Ben bills. I have to pay Ben bills. I have to pay Ben
Okay, guys, let's see if Phil's back yet. Sometimes he'll blather before he even turns the camera back on, so let's unmute his stream and see what happens. Oh god, he's not back yet. Okay, less of that. Wait, he must be back. He just ended his poll. He actually just ended his poll he had around in his chat, so Phil must be back. See, because Phil's, you can see, he literally just ended his own poll he's got around in his chat. He must be back then. So. Maybe he's just waiting for a song to end or some nonsense. I don't know. Well, here we go.
Okay, guys, I'm coming back. And again, you know, I want to apologize. I know how heated and tilted I'm getting trying to learn this game in an online setting like this, which isn't working very well. You know, for me, I feel like if I sat in a training mode, I'd be able to mess around with combos, see properties of moves. I'm not allowed to do that because sadly I'm trolled online and people apparently can just find you on these fucking cabinets and shut it down, and stupid as fuck. It is. It's just the dumbest fucking thing possible. So it is what it is. I'm just gonna keep trying to learn as much as I possibly can, as well as I can with what I can do here, right? You know, you make the best of what you got, as they say, right? You make the best of it. So that's what I'm gonna try to do and go from there and see how it works out. All right. And I apologize again for getting, you know, pissed. I'm certainly not pissed at you. I'm pissed at the fact that the way they've set this up. It's like, gee, maybe if I did prerequisite studying online like a fucking scholar, and I memorized every combo that people figured out in the previous, you know, times they had a chance to play this, and then I go to it, you know, then I'd be able to figure it out. Like, for example, I just went to Twitter and I saw a combo with Jury. So it's neutral jump, roundhouse, standing medium kick. Once you've done those two charge moves, then you do the forward plus quarter circle forward plus medium kick flip. It combos after the medium kick. Okay. Then you can do low medium kick. You can do whatever you want. You do super. You can do the dash cancel, move forward, restart the combo essentially. You could do the roundhouse move. All right. This guy figured out a way. I think that he was able to implement like a jumping dive kick in the middle of the combo that juggled, which was really nice. But that's the thing, without an opportunity to like look at that and do it, you know. Now this guy, of course, does he get harassed when he's in training mode? No, he can sit there in training mode and play it, you know. This guy's not a live streamer like me. He doesn't have assholes coming after him, you know, so it's fucking annoying. Alexander, we already blew bubbles. We blew bubbles again. Blow bubbles again if we hit 200 likes today. Okay? So let's keep playing. I got about another 90 minutes. Gonna try to use Jury here. See how it goes. I got the cowboy hat on now. I knew that would happen. I knew it would kick me out and I'd have to rejoin. Looks like I had a $5 tip during the break.
Street Fighter 6.
From Game Tracker again, he said, I wish I had proper combos to tell you I could still contribute a bit. Charge stocks really matter. You can string quarter circle forward plus heavy kick or quarter circle forward plus medium kick if you have the stocks for it. What I can see, the EX version of quarter circle forward plus medium kick ground bounces, but I don't know the input for it, right? I wouldn't know either because it's got to be 2 kicks, right? Yeah, he says it has to be quarter circle forward plus some combination of kicks. Regular quarter circle forward plus medium kick also ground bounces if strung in from the EX version of quarter circle forward plus heavy kick, which again, you have to figure out how to perform. For that, it's just 2 kicks, like the 2 heavier kicks gives you the heavy kick version. I know that. She's like kick is the only version that doesn't move forward, so maybe use that one to build charges. And why you can only use her dive kick during a forward jump. Okay. Level 1, level 3 supers. Should combo after either a ground bounce or launching with the EX version of her storage move. So after like even the EX version of the roundhouse version, it would work too. Okay. So I have to figure out how to do the EX version of the medium kick move. And then it's a ground bounce then. That leads to combos. Okay. Fair enough. Thank you for the tip, Game Checker. I really appreciate you guys supporting the streams, even though I'm not doing well. I know I'm sucking. And I know I'm getting frustrated. The other thing is, I'll be honest, like, I was fine. I sneezed during the pre-stream. And you guys hear how my voice sounds today, right? Like, now you see what I mean when I say when these allergies come in. I was fine. I was perfectly fine this morning. One sneeze, my throat's fucked up all day. Because essentially that's an allergic reaction to something that made me sneeze. It's bullshit. You know, I hate it. And then it's hot in here. The sun is out beating fully on the wall there. So it's about 80 to 85 degrees in here right now. And it's just going to get warmer, you know. So there's nothing I can really do about it but suffer and try to learn a game in fucking online lag. And on top of that, all these other factors that piss me off. So there you go.
The featured player's win streak has been
Okay. Try again. See, I don't know what the quarter circle back times 2 super is. All I know is the forward is the fireballs. Alright. Alright, guys, we're jumping back into the fray here. Let's see how this goes. I still have much more gameplay coming today.
Let us begin. Round 1. Fight.
This might be my connection. Let me refresh. Let me just refresh if I can stream.
Damn, of course I'm in the corner. Terrible place to be here. I don't think I ain't looking nothing. No move.
Round 2. Fight.
Nothing again. Unreal. Nope, too late. Okay. Wow. Whoa, anti-aired me? Combo. Nice. Ugh, I actually got a combo. I can't believe it. That was EXK. Oh. No super. Right here. That should win. Yes. Very nice.
Round 2.
Wow. Got 2 of my moves back to back. combo, even though I see people combo that online. I don't know. Doesn't combo for me. Every time I try to get him, he just does this. It stops everything. Okay. Right. Locked down in the corner. Well, I did better at least. Got a couple combos this time. But I wish I could have done better after the crumple. I know I could do a giant combo, but I just don't know her combo. Everyone's doing a hit into that overhead kick, and after the overhead kick, they're continuing the combo because I think it's creating a ground bounce, just like Game Checker said. But I don't know how to do the EX version of that kick, and that's my problem. I don't know how to do it. I don't know if it's light kicks, the outside, because it could be light and heavy together. I don't know how to do it.
We currently have a player on a winning streak.
So thank you, Dietrich, for a super chat. He says, do you take multivitamins or health supplements? I used to take multivitamins all the time, my whole life. I don't think they did anything, quite frankly. No, as I already said, I take some vitamin D. Since I'm stuck indoors all the time, but outside of that, I don't take anything else. No. Again, this year, I had to cut every single unnecessary piece of spending that I could, and that was something that once a month I'm spending all the money on multivitamins for what? Does it even do anything? Something that I could cut, I had to cut it.
Here comes a new challenger.
Another Ryu.
Let us begin. Round one. Fight.
Here we go. Oh, come on! He's seriously gonna do it 100 times in a fucking row now? He literally did drive impact 3 times in a fucking row. Like, what dunce would do that? So I'm not thinking he's gonna do that. You fucking idiot. Drop my low medium punch, no combo. Drops my EX dragon punch, no fucking reversal. Doesn't jump in time. Everything's delayed. It says 29 milliseconds? It says 29 milliseconds, but all my moves are delayed. It says 29 fucking milliseconds, but all my moves are delayed in this match. Did absolutely nothing impressive. Couldn't react to anything he did. No reaction moves come out at all. All drop. Right, couldn't do anything. Nothing I can do here. Look, what do you want me to fucking do? Dude, it came out so late. The super came out so fucking late. Are you kidding me? Why sometimes did it juggle way up? Why did he fall like a rock instead of be juggled by the EX kick? Come on. That's it. That's okay. It's the two lights. Double backflip doesn't work. Okay. Nope. Counter hit. Yes, please kill him. That should be a counter hit death, man. Good. Boom. Fuck that. Good. I'm still not figuring out how to do the EX medium kick variation. I'm trying to do it and it doesn't seem to come out all the time and I'm doing the same input. I don't know. Oh, no EX uppercut. I did it. It should have hit and it didn't work. Fuck off. Good shit.
Round 2. Fight.
Didn't do that. What the hell was that? Totally didn't do it. Do the combo he gets. Something I didn't do. I was over it and it still hits me anyway. How stupid is that? I was way over that super. No, can't do anything. Look at this. Wow, here we go. That's it. I had to take a random risk. I had to do it.
Judy wins.
Ugh. With one charge stock, do quarter circle 4 plus medium kick plus hard kick and cancel into quarter circle fork was a medium kick. You should ground bounce for a super or other follow-up. If you don't have a charge to spend, quarter circle fork was light kick plus heavy kicks to get the ground bounce too. Oh my god.
Nowhere to run.
Where am I? Which one am I? I'm on the right. Yeah, I guess. Just keep doing drive impact. Drive impact, drive impact, drive impact. Wow. Great gameplay. Drive impact 400 times. Move's so delayed, it doesn't come out. I can't get over there. There's no gameplay to this. There's not. It's not even basic gameplay. It's stupid shit. Can't do anything about it because everything I do feels delayed. Everything I do just feels like slow-mo online. Sluggish. Of course, I go the wrong direction when I do it, right? Drive impact. Never would have suspected they would use drive impact.
Come on now. Give me a little bit more.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh my god. That should be it. Close.
Judy wins. Round 1. Fight.
Drive impact.
Come on now. Give me a little bit more.
Round 2. Fight.
There's the ground bounce. I don't know what to do after it, though. I don't know what to do after the ground bounce. No idea. I think, didn't Game Tracker say you could do the other move, the roundhouse version then? I think that's what he said. Really, I mean, ultimately it's going to be the level 3 that gives you the chain combos. That's probably how she excels at as being a character, because when she has crazy lockdown chains, it's probably going to be nuts to get her off you, to the point where you just kind of have to defend until it runs out. That's what I'm thinking, because that's how it was in Street Fighter V, where all of a sudden she had all these chain combos. You couldn't really get out of the way. It was just like, damn, there's a million things coming at me. Let me just defend. Look at this. This is kind of cool. These decorations, old school Street Fighter decorations, right? I like that pixel art Chun-Li doing the lightning legs right there. It's pretty neat.
We currently have a player on a winning streak.
No, I don't find it easy to keep track of the drive meter at all, because I never look there. When I play Street Fighter, your meters are in one spot. Here, there's one up here, one down here, and I never look at the drive meter. I'm serious. I never look at it. I'm always looking down at the super meter.
Nowhere to run.
Round 1. Fight.
How did that whiff?
Round 2. Fight.
That might be it. Low short got him. Okay.
Round 1. Fight.
Fucking stupid screen chat fucking work. Pissing me off. It'll take forever. Damn, this guy's getting bodied now.
Round 2. Fight.
Wrong move. I did the wrong move. Lock them down. What's weird is I'm playing the same people over and over, which is really odd. You know there's a ton of people playing this beta, so why am I playing the same people multiple times? It's kind of weird. Yeah, I think Drive Impact spam will lessen as the game ages. Right now, everyone's just fucking throwing it out there online nonstop because they know they can get away with it because people aren't used to it yet. They don't even know what it looks like yet. You know what I mean? Excuse me. Okay.
The featured player's win streak has been stopped.
So I'm doing better, but I still don't have any good combos. That's my problem. It seems like once I know which EX version of her move to use, that creates the ground bounce, and then I gotta figure out what to do after the ground bounce to create a juggle state combo, right?
We currently have a player.
No, there's no release for this game yet. No release date. No one knows when it comes out. I think they don't know yet. They're still working on it.
The featured player's win streak has been stopped.
I'm here till 4, just so you guys know. So, do some more gameplay here for another of Jury, and then tonight I'm doing a different character, either Kimberly or Jamie. I'm not sure yet. One of those characters will be tonight's late stream. Thank you guys for the support. So far on the stream today of any type. I appreciate that very much. Flynn never win.
Let us begin. Round 1. Fight.
Wrong move already. Forward. Drive impact for maximum range. Can't block. Right. He recovers into Shoryuken during my punish dive kick. Okay.
Round 2. Fight.
I can't just simply jump over fireballs in this game. It doesn't fucking work. Of course. Oh.
Come on now. Give me a little bit more.
Final round. Fight.
Completely locked him down in the corner. He didn't know what to do. Thing is, after the wall bounce, I don't know what to do. I know I can do a giant combo after a wall bounce. I don't know what it is. I don't know how to do it.
Round 1. Fight.
It's a punish, huh? That's insane. He recovers that fast. Down wall bounce. What the f? He's just mashing buttons. Oh, random trade. Even though he punched the wrong way at first, he recovered, right?
Round 2. Fight.
Couldn't walk forward to do that. Why am I getting hit? Come on. Oh, now he counters. This game sucks, man. This fucking drive impact is shit. Every time I try to use it, I get punished. Every fucking time I try to use it, I get punished. Without fail. Without fucking fail. I'm just gonna hate this fucking shit. Just take it out. Just take it out. Fucking drive impact shouldn't even be in it.
Come on now.
Round 2. Fight.
I don't know why I'm getting hit. I really don't. Don't know why I'm getting hit. He just kept doing drive impact. He literally just kept doing drive impact, drive impact, drive impact. Do you not see how this is a scrub fucking bullshit move? Shouldn't be in there. That is so bad. There's constant drive impacts. Thank you to him, anonymous sticker tipping $2 saying they're happy to see me play Street Fighter 6 because I got them into Street Fighter with the 30th anniversary collection and hope that it helps. It does. Thank you for the support. As frustrated as I am trying to learn a fighting game, I do appreciate everyone's support, and You know, please don't take any negativity as anything directed towards you guys. It's just, you know, I'm trying so hard to learn with zero studying of anything prior, no prerequisite knowledge of it, and basically trying to learn online with lag, which is not good. I wish I knew just basic combos. No, you cannot lab combos. Oh no, Stepbro, you're late. I tried to go on a cabinet for the first hour and I couldn't because people kept fucking following me and trolling me. It's not possible in this game. Unless I block out the whole fucking screen, in which case, why am I streaming? So it's not possible.
The featured player's win streak has been stopped.
Big baller, I hate to say it, but yeah. He's like, you act like you have to go to university before you play this. Yeah. Yeah. You can't just go in with a natural knowledge and do anything because these people fucking studied online. How the fuck did they know these insane combos and shit already when it literally just came out one day in? Oh, watch this. What the fuck? Can't get my moves out already. Already nothing. This is 28 milliseconds. No moves have come out yet. Complete waste of a round. Literally complete waste of a round. Can't get moves out.
Round 2. Fight.
Drop my move right there. What the fuck from that distance? Right, counter hit. Drops my move again. So frustrating. How did that hit me? How the fuck did that hit me? What? Drops my combo. Unbelievable. 2 punches. Punch. Oh, second punch didn't connect. Drops the combo. Jesus Christ.
Round 1. Fight.
Neutral jump.
Come on now.
Round 2. Fight.
What I did. Oh. Okay, a couple more tips, damn it. Oh, whoa, we rematch. I thought it was over. Shit. Too far, I guess. What? How the fuck did it whip? Oh.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh, see, I don't know what to do there. His super would have worked. Right, I did nothing. Of course you went for fucking drive impact. What else are they gonna do when you're against the wall? The same fucking thing every time. Okay. Now we got shoutouts. So Game Tracker, another tip, $5 tip. He says, here's the last thing I can find. Quarter circle forward plus medium and heavy kick is cancelable into quarter circle forward plus medium kick on the third kick. And that results in a ground bounce. It's unclear if it requires either 1 or 2 charges to perform. It's one of the two. And his vote is for me to play Jamie tonight and see how busted this kick is that kept beating me last night. That was nuts how crazy overpowered that fucking kick is. We got to figure out what kick that is and try to basically, you know, study the fucking thing because it seems so good. Thank you, Game Tracker, for all your support today and all the tips. You know, you're helping me out a lot. I hope you know that because I don't, like I said, I don't have time or to do these studying of this shit beforehand. I appreciate that. And then I got another tip, $2 tip. This is from Mateo. He says, how is the gameplay so far? I hope it's not the scrub spam gameplay. There is scrub spam for sure, but for me, the frustration is not consistently getting moves when I know exactly what to do in a situation. And it's presented to me, here's the way out, here's what you do, and it doesn't come out, you know? And then it leads, the worst part is that in this game, everyone says there's no combat mechanic. Yeah, I've frequently been hit by 30, 40, 50% hit damage combos. So how they could say there's no combat mechanic, I have no idea. There absolutely is. In particular, that fucking drive impact shit at the end is just nuts. So whenever I'm comboing, I'm going to try to do the EX version of the kicks with medium and heavy kick and see if I can do the wall ground bust after that and see what happens. We'll try to figure it out. It's the same Ryu, isn't it? It is. The same fucking Ryu again. Again.
Let us begin. Round 1.
Whoa, okay. Nope, that was it. There was no ground bounce and a hit. That was the EX version too. Done. I thought he was open. Nope. That's my major problem is I don't know how to punish anything. You can never tell if someone's open in this game or not. That's a major problem. No move. Fucking drive impact. It's so joking, dude. It's a joke. The move is a joke, should not be in the fucking game. Nope. See? It was hitting. It doesn't combo after that. It doesn't work. I don't know what to do. I can't do combos with her. I do combo into the move and it doesn't do anything. It just ends. I can't finish a combo with her. Everyone else knows how to do it and not me. It's fucking ridiculous. Because online I see everyone posting it up. I'm like, yeah, but what is that? I can't tell what it is. I can't fucking do it myself. And you know, it's just fucking frustrating, man. What the fuck? You think I'm far enough away? Wow, you're so good. No combat mechanics in this game. Nope. I whiffed. Everything stuffed. Everything stuffs. Every fucking move I do gets stuffed. Come on. Like, he's never open. What am I supposed to do? When the fuck do I hit him? Of course, of course. He's ready. Not what I did. Not what I did at all. Now I'm done. It's over. Watch. It's gonna kill me. Well, that was a scrub way to win the fucking round, but I did. He pissed me off. There it comes again! Wow, you're so skillful. I wish I was so skillful with the guy that stands mid-range throwing fireballs and mashes jab into his drive impact 100 times in the round. Drive impact, super. What the fuck? Dude, you can't punish it, and I'm tired of it. He's wide open, just walk up and punish. No, he recovers. Jab, jab, jab. Fuck drive impact. It's for fucking scrubs. Drive impact adds nothing whatsoever to this game besides giving scrubs an advantage online. There's no use. You will not use that in a tournament offline. It's only for scrubs online. Take it out. It's trash, man. You're driving me nuts with that shit. What did he do to earn anything? Nothing. He mashed out a move in the middle of the round and then mashes jabs and I can't punish it? Fuck you, you fucking scrub ass piece of shit. You suck. This is so frustrating to play this online. It really is.
Counts. He basically said, he said the guy sucks, so that counts. That is a double bingo. So there we go. It definitely counts, Tony. It definitely counts.
A fucking move that doesn't belong in the game. No one's gonna use that to any advantage offline. Offline, everyone's gonna counter it every time. Online, that is fucking horseshit. Unreal. Unfucking real. I'm just so frustrated with this game right now. I lose to nothing. How did he earn that win? He's wide open, made a huge mistake. Go to punish. Jab, jab, jab. I'm the best player. You fucking scrub-ass piece of garbage. God damn. Thank you, Mateo, for a $2 tip. He wants a Third Strike DLC with all the Third Strike characters, but I would prefer if they would do new stuff and not just keep adding the same characters back over and over every iteration, which is like Street Fighter V was so uninspired. The characters they had that were new were just stupid and sucked, and then they just kept adding the same fucking fan service character. I don't want that in this one.
Player's win streak has been stopped.
No daily dose. I didn't put you in timeout. Game checker. I tried to cancel it. The one time I got that move to hit, I tried to cancel it and nothing happened. That's what I mean. Until you practice in the training mode, you will never know how to do that shit. Because he's like, you have to combo into the medium kick, fierce kick, move. That's the overdrive version with Jury, while she also has the move charges. Then it has the property that you can cancel the third hit into a forward plus medium kick move or forward circle forward plus medium kick move in order to get the ground bound. You see how complicated this fucking game is? Street Fighter didn't used to be like this. Street Fighter used to be like, it's about fundamentals, not about memorizing 400 variations of patterns of shit. It's very much becoming that now, and I don't like that, because that's Guilty Gear in a nutshell. That's fucking Guilty Gear. Drive impact! Amazing gameplay. Is that it? I don't even know. I don't know. That was the EX version on the third hit. I tried to do it. I have no idea because I don't know what it looks like, so. Do that. Oh my god, I can't do low medium kick into move. It won't come out. I can't do just low medium kick quarter circle combo. Nothing. Can't do it. Can't just do low medium kick move. Doesn't come out. Was that ground bounce? No, because he didn't bounce. Drive impact! Can't do anything about it online. Yay! Yay! What a great player. And I can't do anything. I don't know what to do. I have no idea because I have no combos. Drive impact! Randomly in the middle of the round. See, it doesn't, I don't know. It doesn't do any, that's the move, and it doesn't, there's no cancel there. So I don't know what to do to cancel that. I'd have to see it happen. I'd have to fucking know the timing. I'm never going to learn that on the fly. No move. Drops my move. Drive impact. Combo to super. Unfucking believable. Round 2. Fight. That didn't combo, did it? Maybe it did. That does combo. Oh shit. Okay, if I have super, that's a good combo. So there's not a ground bounce. It doesn't ground bounce, but it can't do a combo. I got a friend request from Jury Step Bro. That's good.
Round one. Fight. Hadouken!
So down.
Wow, from that distance, huh? Oh, no punish there. That's fine. No punish for Ken. He literally just does drive impact over and over. He literally just does it a million fucking times. Here it is. I can't even, it's too fast to fucking react to when he does it. It's insane that he's doing this over and over. I have no answer for it. There's literally no answer. Just drive impact, drive impact, drive impact. How will you not see the fucking problem with this game right now? If you have no skill to mix up your opponent and get it on them, just do drive impact 400 times till it hits online because you can't defend against it, right? Wow. What a great fucking strategy. Gotti Senpai, thank you for the tip, or the super chat. We already had Bubble Blowing at 100 likes. I told everyone if we did hit 200, I would do it again. But we have not hit 200. Like, wow, what a great player. I really lost to the bottomless pool of skill that is that Ken player who just drive impact 4 times in a row, and I can't do anything about it online. I love it. Just, you know. Wow. Game Trigger, I don't know what you mean because it doesn't hit enough times. Because it does ground bounce if you do it 2 hits later in the EX move. When I do the EX move, it shows the kick and then the flip.
Money, yeah, yeah. Money, money. Oh, money, money, yeah, yeah. Money, money.
Thank you very much for super chat. Brad Burning who says he bragged about getting better and now he won't stop whinging. Yeah, precisely. Phil, it's called a beta for a reason. Does he forget what a beta means? Or it's like obviously the game's going to have some things that they're going to need to work on. That's the whole point of having something like this happening, so we can get someone who's, you know, people are going to be passionate about the game, knowledge about the game, get them playing the fucking game and get them testing these kinks. Because he's also, it's very possible the things that Phil's complaining about might be addressed before the final game's released. We don't understand. But the problem with Phil is he's not bothering his arse to properly learn and engage with things, you know what I mean? He just tries to do, he basically keeps trying to pretend everything's either Street Fighter 2 or Street Fighter 4. The last Street Fighter game he liked was Street Fighter 4 because he fucking hated 5. So he tries to do the fucking same shit from the previous fucking games and things that will just carry over naturally and doesn't want to bother fucking learning the new shit. He's holding himself back by being such a lazy bastard, not trying to, you know, adapt and, you know, frighten and just, it's just fucking typical Phil Burnell, to be honest.
And that's it. It's like 2 hits. Maybe 3 because maybe the kick hits twice. I don't see where to do another move after that. That's the problem. I'd have to sit in training mode and practice it. So there it is. But it doesn't always come out either. Okay. And I guess I could do a juggle after that. Oh, that's it. I'm gonna fight already.
comes a new challenger.
It's the same cat, I'm just putting out. Nope, it's not. Someone different.
Nowhere to run.
Round one. Fight.
Oh, I'm whiffed completely. Oh, what the? Ugh. It didn't come out. See, I don't get it. Because I gadded that time, and I did the move, and it's going to be a different move. That's not what I did. I did. See, I'm done. I die now. Fucking bullshit. I didn't do that. I did the EX uppercut. It doesn't come out, and I lose. But the point I'm making is I do the same exact input, and I get a different move every time. So I don't know what to do when the moves are always different. Right. What the fuck? I was nowhere near him. See? What is that? It's a different move. When I was doing it in the fucking training mode, it gave me the move. Now I get a different move when I do the same exact input. I don't understand what the hell the difference is and why I'm getting a different move. Not attacking, so I don't know why I'm getting hit. Okay. Okay. If you hit a different button during the move, it changes the move. So if you do the move and you hit another kick, you get a variation of it you don't want. Yeah. Now I get it. Watch.
We currently have a player on a winning streak.
Get me off the cabinet then. Oh, I'm stuck. I can't even move. Look. Nothing does anything. I'm stuck on the cabinet. All right. So I think I figured it out. I think that's what it is. And it's sad because we have 20 minutes left to play with her, and then that's no more time for the whole beta. Even though now I'm just figuring it out. Seriously.
This will be a good fight. Round one. Fight.
Here we go, driving back with a shocker. Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh, close.
Round two. Fight.
Drive impact. Gee, what hits? Drive impact.
What's wrong? Get up.
I stuffed it. He did low fierce punch. I stuffed it with my jumping deep roundhouse. Stuffed that shit. Ugh.
We currently have a player on a winning streak.
I said leave arcade cabinet. You can't even leave. This is the worst system. The arcade cabinet is the worst idea they've ever had. I can't even quit the arcade cabinet. I just tried. I'm stuck into it. Infinitely.
Here comes a new challenge.
Can't leave it. The nod. That was super. I got bodied.
Round 2.
Damn. Completely destroyed.
Judy wins.
No. I want to get off this fucking cabinet. Guys, you've been a great audience and you've been a supportive audience, and I appreciate that. It took this long for me to learn a basic combo with Jury. Like, this is what I tell you about fighting games, right? I just played this all day. We have like 15 minutes left. I just finally learned a good combo. It took this long. And now I know I can do this combo anytime I want to punish when they fuck up. Or if I hit a drive impact, I can use it. You see? But it took this long. Now, guess when's the next time I'll get to play with Jury? When the game comes out next year. It's like, damn, it takes so long to get into stuff. It really does. Like, now tonight I'm going to use a new character. Will I learn anything? I don't know. You know? At least I learned, right? So now it's like, oh, now that I know what I'm doing, now I can do better. Oh, I'm going to use other characters now for the rest of the beta. It's like, son of a bitch. You know, or maybe I won't. I don't know. I don't know if I will. You know? I don't know. We'll see. Oh, it would help if I fucking started matchmaking, wouldn't it? I'm a pretty big dunce. Pretty big dunce. Was it 200 milliseconds in that last fucking match? Ugh. Someone saw me in the chat room. I don't even know how to chat there.
The featured players wins.
Yo. Yo. There you go.
We currently have a player on a winning streak. We currently have
But here's the thing about the game. So think about why it took me so long to figure out this combo. Thank you, Game Checker, for teaching it to me. So you need to have 2 levels stored, at least 1, if not 2. You need to have overdrive in your drive meter. You have to land a combo. You have to do this specific version because there's different versions of that. This is a diamond player. I'm going to get completely bodied here. Diamond player of Kimberly. Watch this shit. Watch how bad I get owned. Nope, not what I wanted. Not what I wanted. Oh no, she got me. That's it. I don't know what those kicks are, but light kicks, but I couldn't do anything about them. Close fight.
Round 2. Fight.
Backdash, please. Oh, I fell out. Oh my god, drop my combo. He dropped my low medium punch. I'm done now. Oh, that's so close. It dropped my combo. I had to match one. It didn't give me standard medium, low medium. Like, come on, this is it. Yep. All I can do is like Hail Mary to try to get out of it, because I don't know what to do to get out of it. Oh, my dive never came out. I would have hit her if it came out too. Oh, see, I got baited. It's over. Oh my god, it worked. She's not gonna die though. She's not gonna die. She's gonna have a lot more health than me.
Such a lovely experience. It's just getting started.
I don't know that. Apparently, it's a teleport that immediately you can throw out of. Great. Fuck, now I'm fucked already. Yep. No super to finish it. Oh, it was close. If the super had come out, I would have won. And they're in that combo earlier. It didn't fucking come out.
Give me a little bit more.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh, what? She was open when I did it. She was fucking open when I did it, which is why I did it. No move coming out. No, my move will not come out. I can't just do kick into fucking into the charge. It will not come out at all. Can't. I literally cannot do low medium kick, quarter circle back kick. It will not come out. I lost the game because of that, didn't I? fucking won't come out, man. It beats it. It beats my EX fucking dive kick. That's lame as shit. You know, this person was good till they started spamming drive impact. Now they're the same as everyone else. Seriously. And my move comes out late in the air. Amazing.
Kimberly wins.
Complete bullshit.
Round one. Fight.
What did I say? I said the person was good till they started screaming drive impact. It's fucking stupid. Stop doing it. I backdash, still hits me. Unreal.
Round two. Fight.
I can't do it. I can't do low kick into the move. It won't come out. Fucking unplayable. It's 40 milliseconds and I can't get low medium kick into quarter circle back kick. It just won't come out. Unreal. Fucking so crazy stupid.
Round one. Fight.
I do meaty, they just mash jab, beats it. They do missed EX, I walk up, do standing medium, they block it. Where's the recovery on the fucking missed EX move? What is going on?
Round two. Fight.
There it is, mash jab beats everything. I go to punish, standing medium, low medium, doesn't give me the low medium. I mean, I can't win. I'm serious that half my moves don't come out. I can't win a match if half my moves drop. Even when she's open, it's time for a giant punish combo and it drops the move. Like, what am I supposed to do? No super. Oh, I didn't have one. Okay, at least I didn't have one. Okay, never seen that. Oh, footsies.
Come on now. Give me a little bit more.
Round 2. Fight.
No kick. No kick. Doesn't come out. I just want to recap. She did Drive Impact. I countered it with EXDP. I passed through it, and she punished me from behind, despite the fact I reacted to her move and it should have blown through. But that's okay. It's not an overpowered move, right? Right, okay. Move didn't come out. Well, super counted anyway. Her neutral came out at a different timing than mine, and she hit my neutral jump. Doesn't make any fucking sense. Now I can't move. And there's nothing you can do. What am I supposed to do? This is fucking trash. Yeah, it's trash.
Kimberly wins.
Such trash, man. I'm gonna play one more and that's it. I'm out of time. It's fucking trash gameplay. Like, what the fuck is that? Nothing you can do. There's no surefire way out of Drive Impact spam in the corner. There's none. Because if you go for a reversal, they can use.
Yeah, yeah. Money, money. Oh, money, money. Yeah, yeah. Money, money.
Thank you very much, Black Major. Super Chat says, my nap was nice, but my back hurts. I feel old. That is the effect of when you watch and fall asleep to Phil. Phil's old man habits will rub off on you if you're listening to him as you fall asleep. It's a very dangerous thing to do. You know, if you wake up, if you fall asleep listening to DSP rage and get salty, whatever, you might wake up bitter, you might wake up angry without knowing why, you might wake up and snort suddenly without never having done snorted before. All these things can happen because Phil is quite a toxic piece of shit, quite literally. Not only in his own personality, but he can spread that to others. That is the power of DSP. He can spread such horrible toxicity towards you. So if you fall asleep watching DSP, he might just creep into your own, you know, imagination as you sleep, you know, and just filter in there, you know, and all these DSPisms might creep out on you. So in your case, you need to go to Seattle and get that Seattle air to cure that back. You'll be right as rain after that battle.
Usually just bait you and punish you, but it's 100% in their favor. Didn't get it. Didn't get my move. I didn't even do that. I didn't do that. What the fuck was that? Finally got a fucking win. Jesus Christ. What an uphill battle. What an uphill fucking battle. Alright. Sadly, I gotta go. I would like to rematch, but I gotta go. I'm out of time. I already went long here. Again. I don't know.
The featured player's win streak has been stopped.
Alright. Oh, look. An idiot. Block this idiot. There we go. Now, fuck your mother. There we go.
The featured player's win streak has been stopped.
Alright, well. I do like Jury. I think that she's going to have tools. She's going to have some mix-ups. She's going to have some combo ability. I don't like that the game is becoming so overly complicated like Guilty Gear. Just think about, how do you make Jury viable? Well, you have to get at least 2 stocks of charge in her move. Then, you have to be sure to have overdrive. Then, you have to do her hit confirm combo into a specific one of her 3 different moves, overdrive. On the 3rd hit, you have to do the variation that creates a ground bounce. And then after that, you have options. It's like, huh? And again, for someone like me, I didn't play Street Fighter V significantly at all. Trying to learn that is like, you know, like you're beating me up, right? Like, I need to learn so much, and that is really frustrating to me that they've made it so complicated. And I'm not saying every character is going to be that complicated, but like, I like Jury, and she was not that complicated in Street Fighter 4 at all. They definitely did that in Street Fighter 5 when the game went off the fucking rails with bullshit. And I do like that she has some of her stuff for Street Fighter 4. I wish she was like more like Street Fighter 4. She doesn't have any charged projectiles anymore, which is really lame. So all she has is a ground projectile. That's stupid. Like, they completely changed the build of this character. I still like the character, you know, like this. Sadly, it just took so long to learn. Now I feel like if I played more with her, I'd do better. I'd start learning more stuff. That's the problem with a time beta like this. You know, there's only 3 days to play it. We're halfway through now. I've now done 3 streams. There's only 3 streams left. So either I play more with her and that sacrifices time with another character. You know what I mean? So we did it. 200 likes. I will blow bubbles for you guys. Not that it matters. The stream is over. But thank you for everyone who did support the stream in any way. Particularly thank you, Game Tracker, for trying to help me out with that stuff with her, because I didn't understand it, you know, at all. I didn't understand how much they changed. That's nothing like her Street Fighter 4 build. That's dramatically changed and different. But, alright. So we got 3 more characters left that I want to play with, but I don't know what order I'm going to do it, alright? Alright, guys, thanks. Quite frank, I can't wait to get out. I'm soaked in sweat again. This is, how many days in the last week have I been sitting in my office trying to just stream a game and I'm soaked in sweat? Because we don't have fucking fall weather right now. We have summer weather still. We should not be having this full sun at all. And it just won't stop. And it's driving me nuts. Alright, guys. So, that is it. Tonight I'm back. 6:45 p.m. I don't know who I'm going to use tonight. I'll think about it during the break. Hope you'll join me for that. And if you can support, please do. Tomorrow's my final day where it's definitely Guile on the first stream, but I don't know who will be on the late stream. Okay? Alright, guys. Thanks. Have a good break. Hopefully I'll see you tonight. Okay? Peace out. Jesus, I'm hot.
That's the end of that nonsense. Okay. Well, I guess that's the end of bingo as well. Let me quickly save the card before I accidentally lose anything, so you know, that's it saved. Okay, cool. Before we go, I need to find this Twitch clip. Black Mage sent a contribution to the guy that whooped Phil's ass the other day, the actual pro player. It beat Phil like 13-0. I need to find the clip though. So bear with me, guys. Just bear with me while I try and find it, okay? 2 seconds. I need to go to Twitch. I need to go to the guy's channel. Pause it. Hang on. What's the guy's name again? Two seconds. So thank you very much, Conroy. You beat me to the punch. Actually, I couldn't actually. Maybe I can actually search here. 2 seconds. NY Chris. Oh, probably, yeah, okay, there it is. So I've got his channel here. He's not live right now, looks like, but he's got video clips. Shush. Where do I find it? I'm trying to find the clip. Popular clips. Okay, I found it. It's actually two different clips, because there's another one called D, Ride Inside Phil, which sounds like it'll be good. Okay, I'll tell you what, we'll load up both of them, and we'll do this one first, so hang on, let me... So, 2 seconds. 2 seconds, guys, 2 seconds. Two seconds. Right, Twitch. There you go. So, I want to see this one is first, right? So, we'll check this one out first.
GG's, I'm a literal noob at Street Fighter 6. My man's like he's acting like I've been playing this game. He's been acting like he acts like I studied this. What's really funny though is that everything that you see me doing right now, I just learned it like 3 hours ago. We
currently have a player on a winning streak.
Like it
I feel like I should give context to Heather. Phil legit did tweet the guy. You know, he actually did tweet him. Let's see if I can find it. Yeah, this is a tweet he's reacting to. You know, for those who've seen Amazing Jamie at the end of the first stream, set us blah blah blah, that was apparently NY Chris, whatever, and that would certainly so. Considering he's a pro who likely did his homework before his beta, props as I was clueless. Was that low MK that beat out the thing I threw at it? GG's, I am a literal noob at Street Fighter 6, and this is what he's reacting to here. So I'll rewind a wee bit here.
Hours ago.
We currently have a player on a winning streak.
Like it's kind of weird. It really is weird. Like I'm trying to think about it. I don't know how else to put it. Hey, dog. Everybody is new.
Pretty good clip. Okay, let's see what Black Mage said now. Apparently this is Black Mage's contribution that got read out. So let's see what he said.
Black Mage with the 20. Thank you for making my day by ruining this 40-year-old man-child who legit scams the mentally disabled for $100K a year. Big ups to my fellow detractors.
We currently have a player on a winning streak.
Dog. Alright, cool, I guess.
The featured player's win streak has...
He looks so confused reading that out, you know. Obviously, he found it funny, but I say he seemed quite fucking confused. You can tell he doesn't really dabble in the DSP detractor sphere much, whatever, but yeah, he's... that was a good contribution. I got a good laugh at him as well, so nice one. I can close that, I can basically close everything, guys. We are finished for the day. This has been a long ass stream, and yeah, we've been going over 5.5 hours. Fuck me. Right, okay. I'm going to end things how I always end things. But by the way, Heather, I was blocked by Phil as well. I use Knitter to access Phil's tweets. I can't do it on Twitter because he blocked me. So I literally have to go to Knitter instead to see Phil's tweets. But it is what it is, nothing I can do. Bugged block mechanics, I guess. But yeah, I'm going to end this how I always end things, guys. Guys, thank you so much for joining me in the stream. And also, I'm just doing this as a wee special thing. This is not going to be a continuous thing. I'll do it tomorrow as well. I might not do it for the whole stream tomorrow, but I'll do it at least until, you know, if Phil's break or something. We'll see how I feel tomorrow. But this is just for, you know, a special occasion, because he's in the beta for Street Fighter. And EB made a card as well, specifically for this, and I thought, you know, fuck it. I like that, you know what I mean, you know, and I want to kind of... It's an interesting idea, also, because Phil doesn't usually do this kind of thing as well, so I thought, why not, I'll do something out of the ordinary too. So, yeah, after, once Monday comes, it's back to normal, just doing podcast only and then me fucking off afterwards. Fuck the gameplay, but it's just a wee temporary thing for it. But guys, thank you very much for joining me. I do appreciate everyone helping me out, super chats as well, and keep me writing bingo card and everything else. And guys, yeah, I'll do this tomorrow as I said again, but enjoy the rest of your Saturday, how you wish to spend it, or maybe it's not even Saturday for you anymore, who fucking knows, I've got no idea, but whatever the case may be, guys, I hope you enjoy your weekend, and I will see you tomorrow if you want to join me for some more DSP Bingo antics and all that, and I'll be here for the podcast as well as Street Fighter stuff as well. But until then, I hope you have a good one, guys, and I'll catch you all later on. So, yeah, peace out.
On September 14th, a pre-authorized payment of $16.51 from PayPal.
All right, Luna Mills has tipped me $1.30. It says, I'm back. What's your favorite type of shower? When you're showered in money. When you go outside and all of a sudden, greenbacks start falling from the sky. And you raise your face up, you're like, oh, you start dancing, you go, oh, money, money, yeah, yeah. All right, I don't know what the hell you're talking about, but thank you for the first tip of the day. Money, money, yeah, yeah. Money, money, oh, money, money, yeah, yeah. Money, 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 yeah, yeah. Money, money, oh, money, money, yeah, yeah. These contributions are mandatory. Money, money, yeah, yeah. Money, money, oh, money, money, yeah, yeah. Money, 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 yeah, yeah. Money, money, oh, money, money, yeah, yeah. These contributions are mandatory. Show me the money. Free. Money, money, yeah, yeah. Money, money, oh, money, money, yeah, yeah. Money, 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 yeah, yeah. Money, money, oh, money, money, yeah, yeah. These contributions are mandatory. And it's gone, just gone like that. In an instant, fucking gone.